Good evening, Lance. Good evening, boys. And welcome again to Magic the Puberty. Now, unfortunately, I thought this was Alchemy release day, but because I saw some spoilers and at least one looked interesting. Multiple Siege Rhino. I thought, yeah, let's just bang out some Siege Rhinos, but alas, 'tis Magic the Gathering, and all they are interested in is giving us the blue balls and the orange aids. So, unfortunately, we will have to be doing something else. So, I don't know about this hand, but we've got a couple of counter spells. I mean, this guy's like a one-note virgin wobbly tits bollocks, so let's assume we can get away with it. Yeah, that's a shame. I was actually looking forward to some new cards. But it is Magic, and as we all know, Magic, the Magic-y bollocks something. So we all had a wonderful time. Isn't that right, boys? I mean, what are you gonna do? So we'll play this for, I don't know, I never am able to stick to any times. In my head, I'll say, okay, boys, in my head, I would say, let's play this for an hour and then faster than shit. Why did I think I had Wash Away? I must be going 8s. I must literally have 8s in my eyes. I literally played for a Wash Away and I never even had it. Boys, you know I'm under-wizzed. You will know I must be on the under-wizzage if that's still where we are in 2019. So if he counters this, we've got Davriel to miniaturize it, which is just as good. Just as good, boys.
Well, clearly I'm the
Probably not just as good, but it's done. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We've all seen Magics. We all know we're not going to see any new kind of games. We all love the Magic the Gathering, and we all love the hang of it. Alright. I need a better card than this if I'm gonna not be deed.
Don't even think
Alright,
about it.
so we can stock up, maybe find some shit. Okay, boys. Alright. So he's obviously going to have Pompidos and possibly... So how does it even work? Oh, you get free spells. Alright, if it's free spells, we can't allow that to happen. So we're going to have to try and shit on our deck, which is fine, I suppose. Mm-hmm. So he can still get 2... Okay, that's good. He loses the cards. We got 2 time wanks. That's Magics. That is Magics.
Really, I need better clients.
Alright. So how are we going to Magic some... Hey, Mana Drain. That's pretty nice, isn't it, boys? Okay, don't think I want that. I was very good at Magic the whole time, Lance. Alright, so how are we actually going to easily win this? I think we'll do this first. Alright. I'll wait until his turn. Alright, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed a draw, but I think no matter what happens, it's easy quench. So, I can't... Yeah. What do you mean, oops? Oh, you put it back in your hand because you're a fucking stupid retard. Very good, boys. That's what we like. We like playing classic net deck and retardy pussies. For shit games of AIDS. And I don't know about you. But if it wasn't for shit games against wobbly AIDS bollocks, hey, I don't have to do anything except attack a 2-1 into a 4-4 and hope for the best. Would we ever even play a game of Magic the Gathering? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think I give two shits either. I don't want to play Boobalex much, but it just makes for the best games. It makes for the best games of Magic, which, you know, just sounds stupid. Why would anyone want to play a game of Magic when they could show a fake dick go 30-0? Which is Legs' latest run, apparently. 30 wins in a row, but not being #1 mythic, or even close to it. I don't know about you boys, but those numbers add up like a crooked dick of shit. But that's what retards like, so, you know, that's where Magic is headed. Retardville o'clock bollocks or something. Alright, let me make myself look like a retard. Access every puzzle in the archive. Interesting. If only I had unlimited money, boys. I could shit on my deck. And 1 mana of any colour. I don't think that's needed yet. I mean, to kill. Stock up again. Beautiful change. Wobbly AIDS confined. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see. People saying, hey, so I can't buy Spider-Man anymore because Wizards obviously don't care enough about this game, but I will be able to buy Spider-Boy, and that is what matters, boys. That's what really matters in this game. Being able to have a small cock and balls and still look at Wizards dead in the eye and say, take my money because I don't need it. I ain't taking any girls out. They're all polyamorous anyway. I'll just fucking slap their tits and it's GG's. Or some shit, I don't know. Is this wobbly tits? It is, but there's no guarantee that he didn't get that in some other weird way. Okay. Smells possible counterspell wink, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Davriel gives me the horn, as does Damnation. Yeah, well, that's the end of the story. They gave me the horn, boys. I might kill this root coil bollocks, just cause. Just cause. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, I'm just so jaded when it comes to this game. I shouldn't be mean, you know? He's playing a commander I would put on the list of solid commanders. We're playing a game. It is a game. So that's what we're gonna say, boys. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, boys. So you have to imagine that something's getting countered. Let's say mini bubs. So the big risk of playing these colors is Emergent Ultimatum. I say it every time I see it. Like, it's just an instant conceit. You cannot let a man either have 2 goes in a row or have an omniscience, you know? It's just such a fucking stupid card for this format. But this format, that card's ability should cost about 11. But it only costs 7, which is basically nothing. Alright, well, I mean, you just Grim Tutor for it, so if I don't find a counterspell, then I just lose. And we had a wonderful time. Everybody knows. I mean, it's just terrible. You know what I mean? It's such a terrible card. I actually have counterspells, so there at least is a way out. But not today, by the looks of it. There at least is a way out. Alright, draw 3.
If it's a deal you want, I have plenty of.
Okay. Alright, we didn't draw a way out. Excellent stuff. Let me just make sure that that's what he casts. It's theoretical that he could choose... what's his name? The Jin Kataxis. I don't think he chose that. Maybe he's just playing it cautiously. Maybe it's just cautious, boys. Everyone relax.
I knew dueling was a waste.
Maybe it's just cautious magics. Although that looks like it might be omniscience-ish possible. No, that's not a good draw.
No gods can protect you now.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is not enough for a flat omniscience yet. We'll see. This actually is sort of turning into a game of magic, but I fear not for very long. Alright. I guess, yeah, we'll just wait and see. But I thought alchemy was out today. But it isn't. 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 7 mana. He's got 7 mana. He used the wank thing. He used the grim shit. I mean, I wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know what we're seeing. This isn't right. I don't know what we're seeing, boyish, but this isn't the correct willy bollocks, as far as I know. Okay.
A wonderful addition to my army.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So he's got 1 card left. I think it might be omniscience.
Let us march into
I think he's tried to just be too greedy.
You've reached an
It could be emergent ultimatum, and in which case I would lose as well. Well, maybe not, because that would mean we'd only have 1 card. Even if you get 2 turns, that's effectively 2 draws. I don't know what's gone on. It looked like everything was easy, Quack O'Donnell and McShits, but he is a man willing to spend money on wobbly tits. I don't know what happened there. Like, if you Grim Tutor, you win. I can't imagine. It's possible that he doesn't play Emergent Ultimatum because it's awful. But then why would he spare me? I'm just as likely to be one of these pussies who stall a game out or spam oops if you take a shit on your ass. Who knows, boy? Oh, there was a draft going on. I guess we should finish that before I truly want to die of AIDS. Tamio is quite low on the list. I wonder if that means it's not been finger banged in a long time. What could we even use? Oh man, I could bang this and then no one would blame me. If it's not my commander, then it's fine, boyish. Couple of layers. We do like a couple of layers. Oh my days. Unbelievable stuff. The Ether Spunk. I actually play creatures in this deck, I think. Yeah, alright, let's start with this shit. What else could we use? Valor's Flagship. Flying First Strike Lifelink. Everyone loves those words. Crew 3. When you cycle this card, make some men. Alright, I think it's not as good as the other. I don't think it's as good as the sexy other spaceship thing. I forget what it's called. The one that makes angels when you attack. When you cycle this card, create X colorless pilots. Yeah, but then the key card's in the grave. Not what you want, unless you're very smart, which I'm not. Alright, let's start looking at what we could cut. Intervention I always like, but I never like it in hand. I like wanting it. Hoogan is obviously great. That's great. That's a land. That's great. Titan's always good. Rebuke is fine. Mouse is always good. Sub-70s. Can't attack or block at the beginning of your first main phase. Yeah, it's just extremely strong. Fuck it. That's great. That's great. These are great. Overlord all the shits. He's gone. Elspeth, we'll play that for now. Doom shits is probably fine. That's good. These are fine. Hieroglyphic illumination is probably too weak these days. Wrath of God, Day of Judgment, Staff of Shit. Normally I would say this is balls, but we actually do want ultimate planies. That's fine.
DSP had reason to be paranoid. Proven this week.
There's thanks for the $2 beautiful and 75 unbelievable British cents for the doubled up 2-for-1 special. I mean, if Phil was paranoid and he heard a message like that, he would be shitting his pants. It's the old insidious red door double text something. I don't know. Did he have reason to be paranoid? Or should everybody be paranoid if you put onto the internet all of your details to get your pre-orders cancelled? Also, tell everybody that you ordered 2 when apparently the terms and condition expressly say you can only order 1. I don't know, boys. That sounds like identity theft to me. Just coincidentally happened to have happened the exact same time that he doxed his own dick of the order number. Because if it was just a standard hack, they could have done that anytime. If it was social engineering, why don't they just hack his fucking YouTube and delete that? Surely they would much rather do that than a Walmart account. But, you know, Phil's notoriously truthful. It's not like every third party who has ever witnessed anything he's ever done has come to the same conclusion that he would just lie about anything for any reason. No way, boys! It's just all of us, as filthy trolls who live in our parents' basements, randomly selected him at random, in the randomiest day of the week, that we were all going to hate him, and he was just going to be a blue-collar man living his life, and we were going to bully him until he died. He was just like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, just controversy-free, trying to be nice, never begging or any of that shit, never being a hypocritical scum cunt. Not that those other two aren't, I don't really know, but they seem like they're good dudes. I guess I should have picked, what's his name? Moisty Boy, because I'm fairly certain Moist is a good dude. Okay, 3 more cuts. Saw it come in. I don't know. It's probably still good. Heuristic Studies obviously busted, as is this. Midnight Knob is great. Champion is fine. Ether Channeler, it's Monastery Mentor is very good. Oh, there was another, there was a Monastery Mentor dude in the alchemy things that I thought were out today, but they're not. Lauren is great. Signet is great, but I noticed there's only 1 2-mana ramp, which is not good. Alright, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's literally must be just get creatures out, because this is shit. So, I think we'll chop those. Spectral Adversary has flesh. Silent Bollock Creeper can't be blocked, that's what's good about that. Ledger Shredder is good. Invisible Rapist is good. Got some removal. We got all the 1-mana ramp, which I never play. Okay, boys. Oh, maybe this is a different version. Because maybe there's one called Tammy Tits and one called Tammy 8. You know, as is my style of confusing myself. Because that would make sense. Because I don't remember playing all this shit. I remember this, because that was quite good sometimes. Okay, anyway, what about Riptide Gearwank? For each opponent, put up to one target non-land permanent that player controls. The third from the top. Double strike prowess. That's not awful. Maybe. First strike tramp. When this enters, you may search your library for 2 artifact, creature, and or enchantment cards with mana value 1 or less. Put them into your hand. I mean, that goes very well with the Yuga Boy, but that's, you know, how are you going to find all of those? 2 1-mana artifacts, which I don't have. Alright, I'm still going to say there isn't a deck in the world that doesn't benefit from 2 mana solid ramp bullshit. Which is what we will be crowbarring in again. So we got the Signet. I still think Cold Steel is fine. The Trans Bongler, whatever the fuck that card's called. Yeah, Solar Trans Bongler. Is that fine? Maybe. Alright, so let's leave that as it is. Let's think more about the chops. Do I need 6? Whenever this attacks, mill 3. You may put a land from among them into your hand. It is good. But a 2/4. It's good, but I'm not going to do it. I love blowing everyone up. Oh, stock up. I said is like absolutely essential almost. So we'll play these. Deedly-dee, Overlord is good. Chaffy Boyish. I might be convinced to drop a Chaffy Boyish. I think we can drop this, as good as it is. Titan is great. Kimbo's is great. How many lands? 40 lands plus all these midgets. It is very creature heavy for a deck that I play. I don't want to take any more creatures out. Growth Spiral. Deedly-dee. I think this is rubbish. But I'll play it just for some variety. 2 cuts. What do you think, boys? So, Heliod's Intervention. I mean, sometimes it's useless, but other times it's the best card in the deck. But, you know, maybe you should play to your basics and take out the cards that are often useless. Take out a Chim's not with an Ugin, not in these times. Not in these economics times, boys. Primeval Titan's always good, innit? Overlord on 3 is good. Chaffy Boy might just... that's too good as well. Alright, I think we're going to ditch this Teferi and keep this one. Just for the sake of finally playing a game. Okay, boys! Okay, sweet. Dr. Dre, those his famous doctors. Dr. Ross, Dr. Glenn, Dr. Gary. I don't know. I don't know any of these, to be honest. Color, hue, lube. Boys. Color shade. Tone. Easy quick. I am as smart as a child. No way are we going to lose to cat dogs. Are we, boys? No way in 2019 are we going to be killed by a bunch of dogs and cats. Okay, that's giving me too much to think about. I think we'll do this, and next time we'll start with this, get a white land, then see if I can play one of these two, slow the situation down, and then blow everyone up. Because if there's one thing in this world that I do know, it's you gotta blow up all the weenies. Hey, Esper Sentinel turn 1, sort of. That's real, my jinx. Esper Sentinel turn 1. Oh my days, I was very good at my jigs, boys. I was very good at my jigs from the very day I was conceived. I came out with a deck in my arse, and I was challenging all the doctors to a game of Brawl. Choose up to 2 creatures, planeswalkers in your hand. They perpetuate the game. You cost to go create treasure. That's fucking stupid, busted shit, isn't it? I'm not imagining that. Am I, boys? Possibly. Alright. I'll give it away that we've got mana drain. But I wouldn't have blocked, I don't think. Okay. Let's see what happens here, shall we, boys? More money well spent. Everyone loves having virgin aids. Money well spent, boys. If they are not going to give wizards money for nothing, are you even doing magics? Also, maybe this guy is just super smarty, boys, because...
The moon looks intriguing tonight.
Nothing looks like it's related to cats or dogs.
Enlightenment.
Does it? I guess we'll just have to see. I'm not sure minusing that was right. Well, but we got River's Rebuke next turn. Hopefully play some of these creatures that are spunk boys. Okay, I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't like... yeah, when you take your eye off the ball...
Right on schedule.
Where Esper Sentinel can draw them in. Invisible Rapist. Okay.
I have many scrolls of data.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I might be taking it too easy, and I'm gonna get rampaged somehow. I do like the fact that this guy has played literally 0 cats or dogs, though. He fooled me. Fooled me! We all know only Aidzonian can play cats and dogs and go 19-0. Us mere regular twats are always 1-hand 7 with that stupid shit. Okay, who's getting exiled, if anybody? Oh, I can play sorceries at instant speed. That should be good aids, shouldn't it, boys?
Do not harm my scrolls.
Okay. Until your next turn, you make hard sorcery spells as though they had flesh. Okay.
I've got it.
Oh, I've also got Wrath. So maybe I should play Midnight Knob and then wrath him. I'll try that instead. Okay. Hopefully this still counts as being in the, as being a sorcery. Okay. So everybody having haste is a problem. Alright. Should be easy quacks. Okay. Beautiful scenes. See, even if you think you're the creature deck, you gotta blow up all the boys. Everybody knows that. Alright, I don't know what's in his hand, obviously, but we would have Laurened this and then had a wank. Excellent stuff. I'm really not in the mood for Magic. I can tell already. I wanted to play the alchemy cards. And now that they're not here, and we're still playing the same shit, I am not interested. We'll finish this draft. I see someone else in the chat who loves a draft, so we can finish this quick, and then faster than wank for like 45 minutes. I got a new ship layout focused primarily on punching up boys. And I don't know about you boys, I fucking love punching up boys. I was national level. Not really at punching, but, you know, rubber dicks. So I think that's a mulligan, right? Because I could play this on 2 and then nothing else for the rest of the game. Okay, that's the same thing, but, never mind. Never mind, lads. Sometimes you do have to get quacked. Oh, if he's mono red aggro, it's like perfect matchup. That's not a bad draw, I can't lie. If I'm gonna complain, that's pretty good. Okay. So what does this do? Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage. Okay. 3 colors, all easy quacked. So if he attacks here, do you double block and risk your mum's arse falling off? I don't think so. Got the big things though. Well, that was a good play. I guess it still works. Fine. Alright, does anybody do anything? No. Okay, Dr. Ross, is that a guy? I think it's Doctors. Dr. Lube. I mean, I'm buying that brand for sure. For sure, boys. Did you win money in judo or sponsorships? There was only really sponsorships for the Olympians. Nobody else got anything. Yeah, judo was... It just wasn't something that you could realistically ever think to make any money on. Lose money was basically all that you could do. But we still all had a wonderful time. Why has he got mismatched lands? Is it because she's a virgin, boys? Why is there just a random mismatched land? I don't know. Still no solid attacks from my eyes. Whatever. No, there's no prize money. I think there might be prize money for Grand Prix, but again, you have to be world or Olympic standard. I know there's no money for European championships. I was one fight away from being in the Euros, you know. Have I mentioned that like 6,500 times? Okay, well, we got Dragon's Prey to stop that shit from happening again. Alright, so let's begin. Not... Hey, boyish, it's not bad, but we do have to kill that other thing. That's very good as well. Go for the double block, that's saucy beans. Oh, he's gone for the doublés. The Doublingtons. Oh, he changed his mind, that's a shame. He can still get out of it. What's this mismatch fucking AIDS pussy bollocks, though? What's mismatch pussy bollocks? Alright. So, if he goes for an equipment-y thing, I don't know if you kill it. I'll have to read it. Okay. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast. You may choose new targets. Okay. The next turn we'll kill this, and hopefully we can grind him out. Because he's been doing that same weird flippy shit for like 17 turns. And I feel like that you do die... I should have attacked first, actually. He might have gone for the double looks. Ooh, that's not right, is it? That's, yeah. Put a 1/1 counter on one target and draw a card. Alright, it's not awful. Oh my days, this is why I fucking love draft. That's why I love draft, boys. Alright, you know what? Just because I'm in a generous mood. Let me, you can play if you want, and I won't complain. Alright, time for spunks. Time for spunks, boys! Alright, now we got lobotomized spunk again. The man was clearly completely dedicated to spunking, and now he's dead. Okay, well, so what does this do? Draw a card, put a counter on your mum's tits. Alright, we're gonna just eventually get drowned out by the lack of aids. I can't be bothered to sit and watch him try and figure out his fucking limp dick for 20 minutes. That was fun, though. That was a solid draft combined. Not really, but, you know, I can pretend for your monies or something. Anything else? Anything else, boys? Hey, lads, how about a black and white card nobody ever plays? Wouldn't we? Hey, boys, how about some just shit I've never even seen? But you could be just like Cocainies and buy everything so that you know you're letting wizards know that you're one of the lads. Incredible stuff. 6 is odd. Just randomly be the only good cards just plopped in. Amazing. Alright, any decks anyone wants to see? Shall I try and play this Tamio thing another once or twice? But primarily, this is going to be faster than Wank. And I always say we're only going to do half of a... Hey, how about some unplayable fucking retards? I always say we're only going to do half of a draw, boys. But... So I've got a counter spell. I guess we can try, you know. But I don't want to play this fucking auto easy mode pussy. Well, we should. So turn 1 elf, turn 2 spunk. Alright, that's good. That is what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. But this is like one of those games where I play against 5 color. And I only play because I've got turn 1 Ragavan. And I know that I'm going to win. I wouldn't say that I know I'm going to win this one, but countering this even once is such a huge difference. That's also not a bad chord. Yeah, tap my blue, please, Dad. Alright, we're going to try and run away with a game here.
Let us see if
I think
your talents
tapping
are
this
worth
might be it,
cataloging.
you know. Yeah, it's probably not.
Here, have some of my notes.
Alright, that's good. What a game! Just like we planned it, boys. How about absolute dog shit, but it was in my favor. So, obviously, I had a wonderful time. That man will never be put off from playing mono green spunk again. Just a wonderful stuff. Just wonderful shits. All around. I love Majigs, and Majigs loves me. Sleepy Hollow... Lube. I mean, how do you put lube in a game like this? You can't even say thrust in Contexto without getting in trouble. Bob Ross. Maybe these are music producers. So who else? Gary Coleman. Bob Marley. Oh, maybe it's famous Bobs. Yeah, Bob Marley, Bob Ross, Bob Lube. And Bob Hope. It's definitely Bob. Who's the last one? Bob Dole. Alright. Easy quick. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, it's AIDS. It's Mono Bollocks AIDS fucking shit. My favourite. My favourite, boys. Yes, that's what I said. Would you even consider imagining saying squibbity bibbity bubs or whatever the fuck? Alright, we got a lot of land. Money well spent. That's what I like to see, boys. And Wobbly Shieldred. Oh, this is... No, it's the same thing. I don't know why it seemed to confuse me there. Either way, we are having a wonderful time. As you can see, incredible change. In Crambobolis. I probably should have played Uro there. Dark Wank, eh? Okay. Hey, I'm very good at Majigs sometimes.
I am Tamio. It is an honor to meet you. I have developed a new hypothesis.
She has developed a new hypotenuse. So if it gets killed, I'm leaving it. Okay, well, that was a good draw, wasn't it? That was... Well, I guess he must have just been softballing it, or whatever it's called. Okay, what are we going to do? If it's already on the field...
Let us have a storied battle worth retelling.
Okay.
I'm glad to help
Not sure, then. If I can't ever stop this... Yeah, not sure. Okay, tap it again, plus it again. Uro my ass. Alright, let's just say drawing 2 a turn and being a twat is probably enough.
More parchment.
Agreed, boys. I'm sure it is agreed.
I have become too involved with my work.
Too involved. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really help. It's not bad, it's not bad. Oh, why did I... Fucking, I should have counted that. That's my fault. That's my fault, boys. I don't know if you know, but I am partial to making a balls up. Return target creature enchantment or planeswalker. Alright, I'll probably save that then. Yeah. We can't have him drawing anymore. Okay, can that attack? Okay. Whoops. Almost fucking got 8 there. And we'll Orium's chant him as well. Still, this is so insane. It's just 2 mana, brick anybody who is not mono twats. Blue. Well, that's the opposite of what I said, but you kind of understand what I mean. What a game! I love Magics! I love Magic. What a game of Magic we had. Imagine not buying wobbly tits and then saying fuck the whole thing. I couldn't even begin to imagine, boys. Incredible scenes. Alright, what's the last ones? I'm interested to see what lube. Lube tube? Genre? Sleepy Hollow? Oh, Hollow, Glen, Gary, Dale. Okay, these are all like leafy areas, I think. Alright, Gary is wrong. Adele? Easy bollocks. I love Magic. So what's this one? What's this one, boys? Things that you need at P. Diddy party. You need Dr. Dre. You need Gary Coleman to have the tightest, smallest midget ass. Obviously, we all know he's got 200 bottles of lube. And he is a genre of rapist, allegedly. You think it is doctors? I mean, Dr. Dre is the only doctor genre. If there exists a product called Dr. Lube, I'm buying it. Let's see. Color anagrams. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, red. I'm blue. That's the only 2 I could even figure out. What's this one? Oh, that's green. Okay, I've solved green. But what's this? Grey! That's not how you spell grey! Boys! That's not how you spell grey. We give you the gift of the Anglais language, and you fuck it up to an extent that I can't even read your gibberish. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable age. Alright, let's do this, and then, I guess Wordle is kind of stally. I'll open a second window so we can play at the same time. Alright, so you can play Strands, or we can play Strands. But I still want to do Wordle solo. So FaceTime, what does that mean? Z should be easier. The old Zebros. Breeze, maybe, no. Meze, no. Alright, you can play this. I'll have a go at this. So we got an S and an A. Okay. I mean, it fits. I feel like I'm wasting a Y. Okay. So S is there. Something's L. A. S. And then what? T. Blast. Plast. Alright, let's go for a blast up your ass. Okay, I might be getting scammed. I might be getting scammed. What else are we looking at? Food. Dream. Oh, wow. That's weird that Dream isn't there. The Switch 2 debacle was tremendous memes, says BZ. It was pretty good. But only because Phil cannot abandon a lie. He can't, like, once he's in it, I always compare him to Lance Armstrong, because he is that level of compulsive liar. No matter what comes out, he just has to keep going. He'll sue someone. Armstrong would, obviously, because he was rich. But Phil will die on a hill he knows is fake. He's such a fucking pussy. Truly the gift that never ever stopped giving. In terms of shit. Only 6 words, so they're gonna be quite long. We can do a full Phil discussion if that's what the chat want, you know? I'm only here to serve, as long as you give me all of your money. 'Tis the Philbo way. So it's not blast. Flask. Okay. Oh my days, am I gonna get properly scammed? Am I gonna get properly flambéed? Could be... No, it can't be glass, because there's only one S, and it's not there. No P for clasp. Clash. Okay, boys. Oh, easy quicks. Easy quicks. Nobody, I mean, second to bottom is apparently a bad score, but whatever. I got scammed. That's my excuse. Foundation. Foundation? That's not a word, is it? I don't think so. Prime. Primer. Primer, okay. Oh, is it makeup? Is it makeup, bollocks, boys? Max 8. Toner. Toner sounds like a makeup thing. Also, primer. Primer might not be a makeup thing. Primer. Yeah. Okay, it could be foundation. Founda. Okay, it must be. Good spot there from Chiago's there. So I do think it's makeup. So what other shit do we see on the dresser that we don't? Lipstick, I imagine, must be there. Nope, no eye. Makeup, something. Okay, it's definitely makeup. Makeup. Something. What's the connecting word? Makeup drawer, makeup X, makeup sex, makeup wrench. Makeup pod. Makeup powder. No. Powder's probably right, though. Yeah. Okay, well that should make this easier. Makeup exam. Alright. I mean, I don't know where exams come from. That's very odd. Okay, so what's the last? Concealer. Conceal. Easy shit. Bronze. Bronzer. Okay, boys. Easy shit. My girlfriend is of the hue where she doesn't really need concealer or bronzer. I don't know what primer. That primer sounds like a grenade. Well, we did it, boys. We crackety matters as a community. We can all tap ourselves on the balls and say that we did it. All right, let's try the minis. It's still Friday minis, so Friday minis is not very challenging. Beware the Ides of March, Ishi Shitch. Sends a message. I don't know, it could be anything. Pond scum, algae. Teeny bit, Fiddlestick. Doctor who might more aptly be called a doctor, a vet. Okay, boys, only 20 seconds gone. We might be able to do this one. Don't call it a comeback, okay? Easy shits. Supermarket section. Deli. Oh my dash. We're on course for the memes. Arnold Schwarzenegger or Chris Christie for short. I don't know. Twats. 5 across or 8 across if you change the T's. Oh my god, gibberish. Alright, what's this? Texts. Alright, last one. Teeny bit. Itsy, maybe. Oh, fucked it. Fucked it up right at the minute. What an absolute bulk of shit. Teeny tiny bit. Itsy is right, so something else must be wrong. Maybe I've spelled algae wrong. Oh dear. Alright. So I think text is right, Itsy's right, vet is right. So algae must be wrong. It must be spelt slightly differently. Because this isn't a word, is it? Sate. Musical chairs need... seat? I guess that's right. But then Itza doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. It had to be Itsy. Maybe it's bits. No, Delhi is right. Okay, this doesn't look like a real word. X something. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know who Chris Christie is. Expat. No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. I'm properly used. Ex-gov. Okay, so then something's still wrong. That's so weird. I thought we were going to really crack the meters. Okay, ex-gov works, so what's wrong then? This must be wrong right here. 2 down, or what is it, 4 down. 5 across if you change the T in this answer. I literally don't know what I'm seeing. It might be I-O, iota is right, it's not. Okay, that all makes sense then. State. Oh, yeah. I guess that was easy if you have an IQ above 20. But I don't, so I fucked it up. 3 minutes on this fucking shit. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Anything else? That's everything, isn't it? It is. Alright. Time for faster than shit. Which I guess isn't for everybody. But we can play some Filbo videos. No, I don't want to play Filbos when I'm playing this. I need to concentrate. Otherwise, someone's just going to end up getting gassed, and I'll be mad. That's what always happens. I take my eye off the ball. I don't realize I haven't oxidized the fucking ship, and then somebody's dead. Okay, so what was new? I still don't know how to unlock this. I'm not going to read up on how to cheat. We'll do it in some other way. It was the Mantis Cruiser B. Yeah, because look, the teleport room is 4 strong. We can send 4 boys, but we've only got 2 boys and no guns. But I believe we can do it, Leach. Who wants to be on the team this time? Anybody want to be on it? Anybody want to be on the boys? Or we can just do my favorite porn stars, like always. That way I might be tempted to keep them alive. So we've got a defense drone and a boarding drone. So the whole thing is just going to be fighting, which is exciting to me because, you know, it's legitimately totally different. Alright, if nobody wants to be... Well, actually, you know what? We'll make it magic-based. I have 1 Yana and 1 Christine Spranks. And we'll try and keep them alive, because they're not really alive. You know what I mean? In their souls, they're dead. We'll play on easy, just because I love money. Okay, we'll go to here. Actually, we'll go across... No, we'll go up. That way we get all 4 nebulize. Okay, bish. They're trying to do a runner, whoever these boys are. I should put them in the room. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, the boarding drone. No, I think it still gets there. Fuck 'em up, lads! No, the boarding drone did get blown up. What fucking useless bitch. Still, we're fucking them up. That's the game. Alright, 2's dead, so there's 1 left. Alright. Have you got enough in the tank? You got enough in the tank? I think this one's dead. Easy quicks. And I got an achievement. Defeat an enemy ship with all of your crew aboard it. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. But we are definitely going to have to buy some stuff. Mainly people. So think, what do you think needs to be prioritized? Guns, peeps, shields. Starting with level 2 shields is very different. Starting with drones as well. I could buy some stuff. It'll be fine. So I don't need them so far away from the rooms. Oh, that's how... No. Okay. So if we go here, 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 you do end up missing one of these. So I think it's this one we're going to have to dodge. So there, here, and then like this. I do like mapping it out because a couple of times when I've played by myself, I've got lost, and then you have to fight 2 ships in the wank, and it becomes just too difficult. And if there's one thing people don't like when it's related to magic, it's difficulty. They want to see dog shit, easy quicks, everyone rub their balls. Isn't that right, boys? I don't know if it's worth wasting those. We'll see. Especially in the first section. Oh, there's a rock dude, though. Alright, if there's a rock dude... No, I don't want to leave this guy isolated. Go over there. Alright, that's a good balance. We've got the robot fighting the rocks. Oh, he's done a runner. Alright, this looks like it should be easy bollocks. Yep, everyone's dead. Okay, so I do also have to look out for multiple things. I have to look out for the boarding drone blowing up a thing and then damaging my lads. And also, which happened to me on a run back when I only had 2 dots, you gotta look out for the ship escaping because they just take your boys. If that happens, how could we live without Yana and Christine Spranks? I haven't actually looked up Christine Spranks' anus in a while. I should remind myself of what it looked like. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna believe we're not gonna need a boarding drone this time. Oh, I can't even afford it, so it doesn't matter. Go straight for the shields. No, because it's the biggest room. We'll go for a small room. Go for the... No, I don't want to do oxygen, because then we might die. We'll go for this. Okay. See, 2v2 we should win. "2v2 should be easy bollock." Just like ordering a Switch. Right, boys? Should be easy. But... I know from it you can be ballsed up. Alright, where's the last dude? He's coming. He's coming! Alright, we'll make sure that's just nearly dead. Oh, don't chase this bitch. Oh, hello, boys. Absolutely beautiful scenes. So, they're getting quite good at fighting too. Once they're full memers at punch 'em ups, they'll be able to knock out 2 humans without any problem. Which is what we're looking for. So level 3 for a hull smasher. I think in the short term we're concentrating on boarding. Only because it's so different. Agreed? Of course it's agreed. I am on the tubes. Alright, distress signal is there, so we can do these two, and then go there. Oh, this is always a problem. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Do you just run? You can't send a man onto a drone because there's no oxygen and they'll die. A single boarding drone cannot blow up one of these. I'm gonna see what happens though. Like, he landed in a good room because that way he can blow up two things, but I can't shoot anybody. This is such a dangerous thing to have, actually. So once this is blown up, there's nothing to do. Because I can't power any guns. He can't reach another room. Alright, now we just sit here doing nothing. Okay. So I do need some guns. Just the amount of drones you fight. Just do nothing at all. Alright. Oh, we took damage as well. Fucking dog shit. Absolute lesbonics. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's my jinx. You literally can't send your boys on this thing, surely. Alright. Oh my god, look at the fucking speed of that shit. We might take damage as well. Oh my lord in Jesus' ass. So I don't know if I have enough in the tank to activate a hull laser. I'll try. Should have a Filbo video for a situation like this, shouldn't I, boys? Maybe that's what we'll do next. How many peeps in the chat are even interested in Phil? It doesn't really matter, because no matter what you say, it's not like I'm going to stop. And even if everybody is like super dedicated to the Pigbo, we can't ever become full Pigbo cats because of the memes. Lead them to their destination. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, it's something. Because I noticed I play a lot more third-party videos now, like Kino, Casino, and Tevin as well. Alright, let's try and get these guns. Weak system, extra scrap required for initial upgrades. Oh, so it's really trying to push you off having guns. But you have, I mean, I have to have something. Okay, that works fine. Yeah, that's a shame though. Okay, what do we got? We can go back and kill these slags. Let's do that. I'm gonna go back. Fuck these boys up. It's fucking wasting my time a minute ago. It's such an odd thing in this game, though, because you can't teleport your guys back quickly enough before they would suffocate. So I don't know what you were even meant to be doing there. I should put a guy on the guns. Speed it up. There's no need to shoot the shields, I don't think. Maybe there was, I don't know. Oh, that shoots 3 shots. Damn, that is a fucking crazy lucky gun to get for nothing. Yeah, I just don't think at this stage you can teleport a man onto a system and then have him get off before it blows up. Cheeks, let's see the Kino Casino pick topic of the Switch 2 on duty shits. Alright. Okay, let me find that. Duty's gonna get in trouble with them, I think. Stealing all their monies. What's it called? I don't know. Kino Casino are live today, though. Why is there still shooting? We should have killed them by now. How are they not dead? Take my eye off the ball for a minute, and everyone's fucking ace. Okay. 22 Twitch. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let me see what I'm doing. Yeah, what's the name of the video then? Switch 2.
BF234 for 5 subs!
Alright, they're live, so we can watch them live. But they might not be talking about Phil. And I'm not that interested in anyone else. Oh, Kino Casino roast DSP for losing his Twitch pre-orders. Alright, that's fairly straightforward. Fairly straightforward, boys. Let me just set it up.
Love every bit.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, boys. London is sexy if you like being in bed at 10 a.m. Or 10 p.m. even.
US. Alright, let's go to Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil has an epic rant to felt me, guys.
Okay, by the way.
So we'll start off here. Phil's take is that I'm too high energy.
What am I doing?
You know when you're excited about Phil, the previous segment really hurt you. It really hurt us.
Okay, boys. I can just pause them if I have to concentrate.
But it's just like, ooh, this we could play.
Oh, by the way, Phil kind of fucked up.
We did it.
He ended up showing his order number for the Switch 2. So now people are going to call in and get it canceled, apparently. So, I don't know why Phil decided, like,
oh, shit.
Like you think he should know
But
better
he showed the number?
Yeah,
there's so many, there's so many reasons why Phil would be lying here. Like, the fact that he keeps saying it's social engineering in the same way that somebody hacked his bank account just seems impossible. Why would they wait, literally, if they could hack him till the day he's using it? Why not wait a couple of days so Phil's relaxed and he thinks he's going to get it, and then cancel it, like, the day before it's supposed to be shipped? That way he's never going to recover. That makes much more sense. Exactly the same way as the day the bank leaks came out, he also was socially engineered hacked for someone to pay too much into his gas bill. Which could be true. You know, you can do that. But then it's very bizarre that the bank leaks would be fake at the same time. You know what I mean? Extremely odd. A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it's cheerily broadcasting reasonable prices. We got 15. We can dock. You dock and signal the shits. Uh-oh, boys! Time for our punch-em-ups. I don't know about you, boys. I think we can beat up 2 NG lads. But we did have our ship blown up a little bit. Damn, these guys are not too bad in a scrap, but they are no match for Yana and Christine Spranks needing a $5 OnlyFans discount. Alright, we'll fix the engine. That's the problem with Mantis, is that they take fucking ages to fix anything.
Showed like the invoice for it with the order number, and so now they could contact with the order number.
Like somebody said, someone even posted screenshots of Bill. No, they've posted screenshots of their discussions or conversations even
for the support and get it
with
canceled.
Base.
Well, I don't know.
With Walmart customer service, and Walmart customer service not once said it was anything to do with account hacking or cancelled orders on the part of the customer. It was cancelled because they bought too many.
Oh, that's it.
But who knows?
I think it's kind of funny if it happens, but I can't really co-sign that happening. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's have a look here at this clip.
You receive a request. All of our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. However, there have been reports of a Mantis war camp only a few jumps from us. Can you help? I think we can. 25 wanks and a quest marker. Oh, we're not going to get... Oh, it's there. I don't know what's happening here, boys. If it's there, then fine. If it's there, I don't know if we can actually not be killed. You find the Mantis encampment, but there are far too many of them to count accurately. You send a long-range message back to the settlement with your findings, but unfortunately there's not much you could do. It would be suicide to attack direct. Leave before they notice you. As you try to leave, someone tries to crackety matter. Okay, boys. In the teleports. We'll start blasting the shields. And we'll punch up the weapons. And we'll turn on a defense drone to stop us getting hit by a rocket. Oh, they've got a replicator. Easy quinch, easy quinch. They've got a replicator, so it's... Okay, if they're going to split up, it should be easy. I'm going to fuck up the replicator. How much does this do? 2 damage of systemless rooms, normal damage 1. 3 shots. Okay. So I can't shoot again, otherwise everyone might die. Alright, that's good, memes. Okay, turn that off, because they will die now. Now we can just kill this guy. Where's the... Somebody's hiding, boys! Oh no. Dead. With the patrol ship taken care of, you hasten to leave. Won't be long before somebody gets you. Okay, boys. That was pretty good. Pretty good, really. Yeah, so we'll turn on a defense drone if they've got rockets. I'm not going to waste any more boarding drones, because you only have 13. Okay, is that all? Everybody get back to where they're going. I don't know if we'll get to the other one. Yeah, it's just so far, because I'll get here. I don't even think I can do this one. Yeah, I think it's going to go over... And you take such a beating from the rebel ships. But it is Zone 1. It is Zone 1. No, Phil said he's not playing Fatal Fury because he's scared of losing. I don't want to. I don't know what that little dot could be, but it's probably fucking shit. You've arrived at the beacon when it's... You arrive to find what appears to be a colonized moon. However, scans show it's been abandoned. You also detect an abandoned station. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god. More punch-em-ups. Although this time, I'm going to gas them out. Oh, they're in the weapons room, though. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll gas them out before this breaks, I hope. Maybe not. Oh, they've changed their mind, little pussies. Alright, we'll gas the whole ship out, so there's nowhere for them to go. Oh my god, fucking bench shots though. Nowhere for them to go. Dead. Beautiful scenes. Okay. Oh, maybe I can board them anyway. Should get more shit if they get boarded. Alright, let's do that instead. Yeah, okay. We'll damage this and then board them. 12 squid, eat shit. Easy quick. Christine Sprank's already a punch-em-up machine. What a slag. Haven't seen any shops though. That's a bit of a shame.
From Phil.
This clip, folks, is crazy. By the way,
It's so amazing. The guy is so angry with me. It's so angry with Andy and this show. He keeps saying, this is the last time I'll talk about them. This is the last time I'll talk about them. I don't do drama. And then he talks about us the next day.
Phil saying he doesn't keep up with detractors or drama is just... you can barely count it as a lie because of how stupid it is. But it is another thing he won't be honest about.
every
Next
time.
day.
That-
And the next day.
By the way, if you're watching on the clip channel, hit like, subscribe, and
And
ring.
make sure to ring the bell.
Tell your friends, spread the word. You know,
Fighting
folks,
rocks is
you guys don't remember.
rough.
Ashton was part of
And I like
Smart Guys,
Nebulas,
the
so I'm
wrestling
gonna go
show
here.
with DSP. We were trolling you. We were using it as a drama platform to
just
make fun of him.
Well, no, I mean, like, listen, the whole idea of the show is a Trojan horse.
Yes.
So the idea is to get me on a weekly show with Phil.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea of Smart Guys, which I said publicly while I was on it, is not to talk about wrestling. It's to fuck with Phil.
Why would it be?
So every week there's like a Grill Phil segment I would do where I would press him about embarrassing things that were going on. And I would try and get him to do push-ups and silly dances.
Show his underwear.
Show his underwear. Show
Mantis
his
v
feet.
Mantis.
And he just kept embarrassing himself and getting degraded lower and lower and lower. And that's why there was viewership and support for the show. It was never because of wrestling. You know, that was just, it's just silly to think that that's what's going to bring in views and money.
Two are dead.
because
I
most people
think there's a
don't
chance
care
they'll
about
die as
wrestling.
well.
And the people who do care about wrestling already have probably a dozen podcasts.
Yeah, even though it's
and
just
review
one
shows
dude,
that they're listening
I think it's
to.
too risky.
And certainly nobody gives a shit about Darkside Phil's opinion of wrestling. But
We'll have
Phil
to Benny
did
Hill
his
it.
big WrestleMania Super Show with Ralph and the Ogre, whatever. He did it for 4 hours and could only make $100.
Wait, actually,
Total
70.
bust.
70.
Yes, after the payment percentage and stuff like that, the processing fees. So he's seething. He's seething. And we'll have a look here. This is
Okay,
somebody
I think
telling Phil
they're
the
sufficiently
truth,
healed enough
that you need
that
somebody
they can
with
get back and
energy to
whoop
do
some
this
ass.
show with, or else it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
And Phil's
What's going to be
seething.
fast? What's going to be
by the
first,
way,
the laser or the
Phil
teleports?
today bought
Whichever
the Switch
wins,
2.
whichever
Showed
wins is how
account
we'll
number,
kill
whatever
boys.
the bill, the
Oh,
invoice.
which teleport?
People are talking about like you canceling the order, but guess what, Ashton? Phil also shows his emails where he archives all the tip amounts. and the people who donate.
Buddy, that's insane.
40 bangers.
So
Pretty good
stupid.
news.
And his home address.
Well, it's already.
Well, that's already. But yeah, so stupid.
Hey man, I'm looking forward to Oblivion. In my opinion, Smart Guys was a little dry.
How are we still on fucking 2 crew members though? Scam.
Maybe make us.
Wait.
It was a little dry. It was really dry.
Yeah.
It was boring.
Yeah, let me boost that up for you a little bit.
All segment once a week about wrestling or a short show before when you game at night. I don't think you can bring the same kind of sustained hype energy that PvP has during the show.
By the way, this is a straight up fan of his. You know what I mean? Like who's like
Just giving him good advice, honestly.
and he's gonna snap and act like this guy's a retard and saying the wrong thing.
That was your gamer. Yeah, but you have to understand that PvP's energy, number one, is fake.
Okay, Paul. First of all, it's called performance, Phil.
I really do
being a
like
performer.
Triple Fans.
Because everything all the time, everywhere.
He
everyone's
just
like,
really
"Whoa,
understands
buddy,"
what he's
like,
doing.
No, but when you're on a show, it's called turning it on. It's called being able to perform and have energy and be passionate about what you're talking about. Because if you have energy and you're excited and passionate about it, the audience will be too. That's the idea, Phil. The idea is to entertain people, Phil.
Buddy.
It's fake energy, guys. Like, what?
Buddy, at a certain point, it's like, yeah, when you go live.
How does nobody ever bring up the fucking eyebrows though? His eyebrows are never down. Ever. Fucking crazy AIDS bollocks.
How dare he try and be entertaining and be a
33
showman.
bangers.
You know, like,
15 more bangers.
Watch this boring dead show with
Alright,
Phil,
that's a lot of
where it's
bangers.
Like 80%
I need a
dead
shot,
air.
though.
But he's a mature adult with mature gaming opinions.
or like when you say something crazy and I just go,
Okay.
like, oh, yeah, we're pumping it up, we're being exciting. Fucking idiot.
It's fake. That's his show. He's a carnival barker.
Okay.
He's a carnival barner. What the fuck's that?
That's what I want to be, Phil. Like,
Actually,
I don't
not the-
understand what's so
not the
wrong
oxygen
about
room,
being
we know
what
I
you
need it.
actually are. I want to be a pitchman. I want to be a carnival barker. I want to be an entertainer.
Oh, a carnival
That's
barker.
why I do this. You know? Whoa.
All right,
go
so
on,
this is another
go on.
risky thing.
Yeah,
Because when you kill a Zoltan, they explode for 15. But we are fucking them up, so I think it'll be fine. It's just something to know if you're keeping track of what's going on. Oh dear. I shouldn't be shooting. Alright, well, we missed all the shots anyway. Alright, back we go.
I have it maxed out like it's very low, so.
That's what he's good at. He's a Pied Piper for people who like to hear high-pitched screaming.
Well, it's energy. It's like fucking energy.
I don't know.
what,
The,
like,
the thing is, Phil was so desperate for this high-pitched screeching, though, that he kept begging me for months to bring him on our show or to do appearances on his
us.
show.
Nah, they're getting confused. They got snaked. This was all Phil's master plan.
Honestly, the guy fucking worshipped
and he
me.
wanted to suck my cock.
Was in love with me, called me like Paul Heyman, called me all this stuff, sucked my dick like till
gaming
I came.
soulmate with me, but now
Yes,
apparently I'm a
like-
cokehead.
Well,
and-
the guy took every one of my mannerisms from the way I
He still
asked
takes
him
Yeah,
to
the way Phil begs now is so triple pubes.
he felt it. He still does all of my
All right, let's gas him
mannerisms,
out.
but he
Gas him
hated
out,
them
boys.
So much, right, Phil?
Yeah.
Adults don't like that. Or at least mature adults don't like that.
Whoa, hang on,
Hey,
hang on.
but
No, no,
Phil,
mature adults-
you have.
most people who watch us are from 30 years old to 50. According to
Phil,
like, what are you talking
Phil,
about?
numbers don't lie, Phil. Our viewership is 10
Oh, there's
times
only one
or
room.
more
Dad.
greater than your viewership,
God,
Phil.
look at the YouTube numbers, buddy. It's like
You know,
100.
this is
Indeed.
crazy, Phil. You couldn't draw flies to shit, Phil.
Oh my days, there's
Talking
another
about
two.
what people prefer. nobody likes your content other than people who are in wheelchairs, Phil.
Oof, that was close.
All right, he literally is just
That
like.
was closer than
how
it
can
needed to be, I
explain?
suppose.
He's like Fred.
Maybe we should buy the door.
Hey,
it's Fred.
Like, how dated, Phil? Like, are you still living in 2010?
Who the fuck's Fred?
Back in my day, there was a guy named Fred Figlehorn, and he made lots of money.
Oh no,
Like-
Ash. People are saying
like,
who?
You
Oh
know,
no.
a lot of this audience doesn't even know who the fuck Fred is.
Yeah, I
Phil.
don't know
Okay,
who that is.
this is who
Like,
he's comparing
it's like,
Ash.
by the way, Phil, like, Fred is a multi-millionaire. The guy had a movie
Lucas.
with John Cena in it. Like, I
This
don't
guy.
mind being
All right,
compared
let's
to somebody
upgrade the
who's a
doors.
success, Phil.
Well,
That's a
watch this
good
guy.
thing.
Watch this.
Anything
It's really
else?
nice out, so I think I'm gonna go swimming later. My mom found this really cool pool at the dump. It's really big and
How is this like PvP in any
I know.
way?
You know what I mean?
Like, it doesn't
I mean,
make sense.
it's just kind of silly. Which, by the way, like when Phil talks about being mature and all this, like we tackle topics on this show that he could never deal with. Like we talk about politics, we talk about the law.
All
we
right,
talk about
time to
things
blow
in
him up.
Depth. Phil talks about video games and fast food. Like, get a grip, Phil.
That's
Yeah,
what grown-ups talk
yeah.
about. Now PvB's coming off
Actually,
as a
that might
foo
be
boy.
the best description.
A
PvP
foo
is like
boy!
Fred. He's high-pitched, he's high energy, and he just squeals constantly. And there's an audience for it. The
Oh
same
my,
people
Phil
who
is
larger
such a
than your
fucking
audience.
self-righteous
Yes, oh my God.
bellend.
Phil, notice here though, Phil has to make sure that he's hitting the invisible triangle that doesn't exist. Look at his face here though, too. Like, whoa, buddy. Like, all right, let's start it right there, about minute 10. He looks so belted already, bro. Bro, his head is fucking lopsided.
Yeah.
His hairline is so cooked, bro. His head is like fucking lopsided. And he's got like raccoon eyes going on.
He looks retarded.
good to go. Finishing up my work, turn the stream off. Okay, I'm gonna film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day.
You got
Everything's
2
amazing.
Switch 2s.
And then
Dude, that hair's greasy,
You know, it's like,
dude.
buddy, it is.
It's funny
Never
when someone
showers.
like really notices the things that we've come to accept as just basic Majik's. Like, what a greasy fucking weirdo he looks like.
No, it's so bad, dude.
Fuck, bro.
The outpost
But by
hails
the
you
way,
after
like,
the
it's supposed
scout.
to be
This has
limited
been
one
such a
Switch per-
disappointing start. I wanted to be full-on Invasion McGee, and we fought 50% of fucking drones, and I still only have 2 boys. I don't even know what to do, boys. I wanted to just invade everybody. I want a 4-man squad, another drone. This is an absolute scam, bang, bigelows. Scammed. Alright, what did it do? Let's see if we're... Oh, you can actually forward and rewind this time.
Biker for 5! BF234 for 5
Oh, they're getting a money train.
subs! Giddy Dicker for 5 subs!
The music will probably be MCAB, so we're gonna have to dodge it. We're gonna have to dodge it. Alright, looks like it's just talking about cocaine. No Phil yet by the looks of it. Oh, who's the first man up?
Hey, let's go! He is only 100 subs
Whoa.
away
Give him
from
the,
Mod!
Alright, give him the...
But damn, how much was that? How many number wings was that, boys?
Okay, fuck this
I
segment.
guess I'll give him, I guess!
Oh, it's not even fucking rewinding properly, piece of shit.
It's sub!
Alright. Let's say that's long enough. How are we taking any damage against this fucking Rubberdicks? They must have missed every shot while I've been distracted trying to have a shit. Alright, one more shot, and it's full quacks. I want to know who gave their monies. Like, how many subs? It sounded, they were sounded like they were going crazy, so I'm going to guess like 100 subs, maybe? Maybe?
Seen you in a while, bro. How you been? You was like a year 1 watcher. Holy shit, man. Nice to see you, man. Fuck yeah.
PWR's mom for 5 more
subs.
subs.
Holy
Five shums.
shit.
Yeah,
Another
five.
another Phil goal. Another Phil goal.
Yeah, and another one. And
We're doing a show, we promise. Oh my god.
It's a me, Ken has gifted how many?
No way. Okay, so It's a Me Ken must be Dr. Lexus then. If he's tipping both peeps. Because It's a Me Ken, if it's really him, gave Phil $150 earlier. Oh my days. Scammed. Absolutely scammed.
God. A 100 sub bomb from It's a Me, Ken. Let's go. He is
That's $600, Lance.
only 100 subs
well,
away
give him
from
the,
Mod.
Alright, give him. Okay, fuck this
I
segment.
guess I'll give him. I guess I will fuck the segment. I guess.
No, give him the crown and the VIP.
I give it to him. I'm giving
260.
it to him.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
god! 100, another 100, and everyone else too.
And I hate liberals for free subs.
Hang on. I gotta show.
I wonder if that's 260 today. So this is Dr. Lexus. It must be. Let's see. Lifetime. It's not there. Lifetime. 2,600. I don't know. So this must have all been today, because it doesn't. This account doesn't stretch longer than a week old. Well, I'm not really an investigator into who's paying Kino Casino, but it does seem weird. It does seem weird, boys, that this guy is a Kino man. But still got caught up in the pignosis to the point where he is still giving Phil money. So this guy gave Phil, 150 this morning and 600 already, minimum. Because what was it? 100 subs. I think he might have given 260 subs in this stream, but I'm not going to do a full look for it.
Phil.
Where do these guys get these fucking money from? Honestly. I mean, I think this guy's quite open. Maybe. I think you can actually do an investigation. Yeah. Fucking account is a fucking day old. So he's given 260 subs today. How much is that? Let's do a quick calculation sensation. So 260 subs times your share. $1,500 today alone. Absolutely amazing. Where's my maniac? Where's my maniac who gives Phil 50 quid but then comes back afterwards and gives me $1,000? Boys, you guys need to figure out how Bitcoin works. You need to start squeebling. Shall I gain some weight? Look like a weird tranny? Is that what I need to do? Scream my ass off? I can't really scream. Even this is too loud. I just realized. It is 2 o'clock in the British morning.
Phil, look at this, Phil. Phil, look at this, Phil.
I'm going to have to keep pausing it or do something because the celebration music is definitely copyrighted.
Phil, look.
Oh, Phil.
Phil's getting properly felted. And that's the best part, is that Philbo just wants money. So, he's getting quacked, boys. He's getting quacked.
Phil.
Oh,
Phil.
There's with 99 beautiful British cents. If it was during the day, I'd scream my fucking balls off. But, like I said, at 2 a.m., my upstairs neighbors are nice enough that they don't even complain about this. So I can't go mad. I've noticed they must live in different types of buildings because Fatty just goes off however he wants. Just fucking clinking that triangle, literally shouting. But when Warski is going mad, he does like the internal scream. So he does like the, yeah, 500 subs, let's go. I can buy some crack or whatever the fuck he uses. Probably because someone upstairs or downstairs would bang on his door.
Phil.
But if I was Phil, I'd say he lives in his mum's basement, so, you know, he can be as loud as he wants. And everybody lives in their mum's basement when they get fucking $4 grand a day, right, boys?
It's not looking good, Phil. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn. Oh my days, these are big numbers as well. I thought they were like dollars each, but they're not. I mean, that's 25. More, that's 30, I think. So that's 60. Yeah, 30, another 30, and then a fucking loads. Oh my days. Boyish, these guys really do bring in the number wangs. What if the guy does a chargeback? It doesn't work. Chargeback don't work on gifts. Chargebacks only really work against the streamer if they're PayPal. So all of these are real.
Hey, bud, it's looking rough for you, bud.
But this guy is I don't know, I wouldn't say he's crazy. He can do what he wants with his money. Anybody who gives money to Phil is a retard, though, for any reason. But he is definitely addicted to Phil as well. Just, there's no doubt about it. He couldn't leave. But then, I don't know. We can't fully get into a psychological discussion of what motivates these peeps. But it's just so much money. But then what? Do they have nothing? Again, then we have to start delving and considering what they do for a living, how their life turned out, if they're happy or not. Who knows? Oh, somebody in the chat is wondering, where are his women to be wanked over? Where are the women I would like to be wanking to, please? I came here with my pants down, and I am disappointed. These are the women to be wanked. They are characters in a game. Don't cry just because your balls are dripping AIDS. Alas. There's lots of places where you can see tits on the internet that isn't YouTube. So, you should still be fine by the end of the night. The distress beacon is coming from a civilian ship. It appears it is being chased by a pirate. Okay, boys. So shoot the shields, and we'll send the boys to the weapons. Easy whinch. False advertising. It is sort of. I mean, everybody would watch Katie Sagal and who's the other one? Angela White rubbing their tits, playing whatever this is, wouldn't they? Shall I shoot this? I shouldn't have turned it off, I suppose. Okay, let's send them here. Because the 3 shots will damage the man inside, and then we can knock him out. Okay. Definitely turn it off this time. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Anyway. 39 shits. Pretty good memes. 26 bonus shits. Wonderful stuff. Oh my days. Send them straight into a room that's on fire. Okay. I cannot believe I still only have 2 peeps after all this. I got 300 squid. I don't even know what to do with it. Is there no shops in this galaxy? Unbelievable stuff. Alright, fuck these boys up. So shoot the shields, teleport into the weapons. So it looks like a... Oh, they got a defense drone. That's a problem. Oh, they just did a substitution. I'm thinking maybe shoot this room instead. And we can run over here. Alright, that didn't work as... I mean, yeah, they chased us very quickly. That robot is quite slow, though. We can Benny Hill him, I suppose. Okay. Alright. We'll shoot the shield room and then bring the boys back. And then I think we'll probably have to kill these things with a gun instead of boarding it. Alright, almost dead, but we're almost dead as well. 23 HP. Okay. Yeah, let's bring them back for now. Bring them back for now, and then just shoot up the place. No, let's try and take it over. We'll see how much damage is done. I'll also bring up this thing again. We're gonna have to do the pause. Oh, they turned it off.
Whoa, buddy.
Keep us updated to what Phil looks like during the show. We'll do live reactions of his
Okay,
expressions.
that's enough shooting, I think.
All right, let's get to the fucking Phil
Wow, buddy.
segment. We got a lot of show after the Phil segment, but we have a big. This is like probably the biggest Phil segment, right?
Biggest
I'd
Phil
say
segment.
This is the greatest Phil segment
This
of
is
all
literally
time.
the biggest
And
Phil
Sandy Q has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, baby.
A reminder that It's a Me Ken is
Okay, if there's 3 peeps.
100 subs away from becoming a moderator.
You can just
Huge.
ban everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even give a shit.
Yeah.
oh, the lifelink room is the
we
problem.
got, wow. All right.
I don't think you can
And
kill anyone in the lifelink
Bohemians
room.
for 10 subs.
Oh my God. And Evil Dead 2 for 5 subs.
What the fuck is going on tonight,
This is
chat?
the greatest day
Everybody
ever.
just wants to see Phil get abso-fucking-lutely destroyed.
Oh my
I don't think we can do it.
So It's a Me Ken. He has the VIP, he has the OG badges.
Wow,
You just
congrats.
gotta go into his
Alright, let's just fucking shoot him. This clearly doesn't work as well as the YouTube picture-in-picture.
Christian conscience. You know, it's like a
Oh, and it jumps forward.
Seriously.
The goals. Then the late stream was also a great stream.
Yeah, this
Just
is
an hour late.
this is not as good as
So-
the tubes.
And this is what I'm going to say. Get a spit who
I got
the
it from
bar.
Alright, here we go.
Fix the screen.
Look at how excited he is. Confirmed.
Oh, is it?
Do switch twos and you're not getting any. Ha ha ha. And he's so proud of himself.
Yeah.
I got
The
it from
Bible
Walmart.
says the pride goeth before the fall, Philip. Your pride and your greed.
I remember he said he worked so hard to get them. What a fucking little bitch. Oh no! Every time you pause it, it's fucked. Oh my
And your
days.
sloth, Mr. Bunnell, has condemned you to an eternity of being
Absolute
switchless.
lesbonics.
You're
We
not
did it!
gonna
We
get
found a shot.
Switch on launch day. You're not gonna get a switch for weeks and months and years because God Himself doesn't want
my
you to
God,
have
it's
a
not a
switch,
rock,
Phil.
boy.
He wants you to suffer, Phil. He wants you to feel shame, Phil. He wants you to feel that feeling you felt when you couldn't get the Wolverine toy again, Phil, and you're powerless to get one. You're gonna beg your dance. Please, Ryan, buy me the Switch too.
Oh, no.
Ryan has already defected and become
I thought you
a
could swap 'em
casino
over.
Chad. It's the Me Ken has defected and become a casino Chad. Rare Tricks
That's not true.
has defected and become a casino Chad.
Amen.
Iron Chef Sakai has defected and become a Kino Chad.
Amen.
Pretty soon, we're gonna see King Tut. He's gonna defect and become a Casino Chad. All of your many, many whales throughout the years, they're all gonna come here. And they're gonna give us the money that was meant for you.
All right, we got 3 pizzas.
That God has taken away. Because in the DMs between us, Phil, it was revealed what a dirty, loathsome, lying monster you really are, Phil. You made a deal with the devil.
He's good.
And now the
I'm not having
devil's
it.
here to
I like
collect
Ashton.
all of you whales.
He's good at being a
All
memeloid.
of them. All of the switches belong to us now, Phil. Suffer pig.
All of the switches are ours.
3, 2, 1 has gifted a sub.
Oh my god.
Places, I got it from Walmart.
Do I think Ken is
Get it
Iron
now.
Chef? I did think. I mean, it's either Iron Chef or Dr. Lexus. It's one of those
The
two.
mission accomplished on the aircraft carrier.
If I was
won the
forced to
Iraq
guess,
War. Or
Nice.
did
That
if
was a
I should have put them
nightmare,
here
but
in
we
the
did
first
it.
place. That was a
100%.
mistake.
I got
Little did
confirmation.
he know,
It's the standard one. I didn't get
the nightmare was just beginning. The nightmare was just beginning. And the thing is,
We're
Phil
Freddy.
only got, even if he got 1, 2 Kinos coming for you, 3, 4,
We got all of the boys.
5, 6 felted bitch hits. All right, let's go.
Okay, now it's working
Here's
like
your
I
sub.
And Zyjack has subscribed. Thank you.
Huge.
Wow, what a day.
the Mario Kart bundle.
But that happiness.
That's
will
how it's
soon
supposed to. Oh, and we got a man.
sadness.
All right, we got a full squad.
Oh,
It
it's
claims
so
I'm
good.
still in line for the Mario Kart
Full
bundle. It
squad.
errored out, and then I didn't get it. But it claims I'm still in line for it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, we're supposed to bring the
Virgil
guys back.
gifted 25 subs.
another
Damn, how
Like
much money
another
are these
one of
boys
Phil's
making?
goals, just like that.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh my God.
I still.
Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you.
I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me check out.
Okay.
Every time I click on it,
I
it just
think we
loads
got
endlessly,
time
and
for
then it
this
says
and then
error.
this.
I had to censor starting here because Phil in a
This
second.
idiot.
is
You're
going
gonna
to do-
witness. This is so ridiculous. And you know, like, we didn't have to do this, but you know, we're being charitable. 'cause
Yeah.
The guy's an idiot.
Listen, it's on everyone's channel, uncensored, but
Can't complete the order. Well, just ignore me in
Okay,
the corner looking like an idiot.
So
here
Phil
it is.
was offered 100 subs to show that he ordered it. The person did not send the 100 subs. What we're looking at, Phil is showing his full address. He's showing his order number, and he's also showing the last 4 digits of his credit card.
oh my
Also.
God.
Must be a
Wait,
debit card.
Buddy!
Wait, it was only for
Was it only 20 subs?
20
He was
subs?
Bro, it wasn't even about the subs.
Where's
it
the
wasn't
last
even
guy?
about the greed. It was about his pride.
I don't want to go in
that
here
he
if it's
got
getting
to
blown
show
up.
off that he got it and other people didn't, and he was a special
All right, must
boy.
be there.
That's what this is about.
Definitely.
From Walmart.com.
Nope.
Delivery,
Where's the last dude?
pre-order date, my address. There it
And you know he was gloating
And he's
about.
just showing. He's just showing me. He goes, "There's my address." It's like, what is wrong with you, Phil? The Tard Striker slipped from my hand.
Did I get paid out and I
Not
didn't
retarded,
notice?
Phil. Holy shit, buddy! What are you?
And you know, he was gloating
All right,
that
let me
we
check every
didn't
row.
get the pre-order on that day.
Oh yeah, straight up.
He's like, oh, I got
There's
it.
no one else.
How the tables have turned, buddy.
Here it is. The Switch 2. Order total.
I can't believe we got the pre-order.
Oh
Can I still shoot the ship?
man.
We actually
I
got it.
honestly can't believe it. I wouldn't
Okay,
believe
I must
it.
have not been
we
concentrating.
actually left our homes.
I must have got the money
So
and then just missed it.
If you're actually willing to leave your house and go to the physical store,
Okay, fair
you
enough.
can actually get a Switch 2.
Yeah.
I went. Okay, so this
Oh,
is
there
the
was
thing,
something
I
up there.
thought That
I
the
should have gone there.
pre-orders began at noon.
Yikes.
So I arrived at the store at
Scanners are showing
11:30,
intelligent life
but
forms
the
on a nearby
pre-orders
planet.
Only began at noon. In
Oh,
the
it's these
United
fucking horses.
States. So I was actually
You land a small
hour
shuttle
and
in
a
an
half
enormous
late.
field.
So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna
All
get
right,
a
fuck it.
Switch 2. But you know, the line was
They always
only
kill me
like
in the end.
6-7 people ahead of me. Buddy comes up to me, I'm like, bro, like, is it over?
I should have bought
still
jumps.
Get the bundle? He's like, bro, we still have
Okay,
like 30
might be in trouble.
bundles.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's fucking go. So
We'll
I
see.
waited there 10, 15 minutes, probably more like 15 minutes. And then I was able to pre-order the Switch 2, no problem, and pre-order a Pro Controller.
Yeah.
But Phil is just
That's
so
crazy.
scared.
You bought the same
Phil-
thing I bought?
Phil is so scared of leaving his house.
Well-
Like, what is this guy's a shut-in? He's a loser.
Bill Ash, it was perfect.
He's a freaking
We
loser.
finished the video for the YouTube and the Twitter account for today's show.
Oh.
And then my girlfriend is just like, I just called. They got it. I'm like,
He's
grab
such a
the
freaking
keys.
loser, dude.
I'm like, are you able,
Oh, I can't
are you able to pre-order right
squibble
now?
anyone because
Like,
you
no,
can't
they
see
have
him.
9 left. Grab the keys. Fucking driving on the highway, doing 140. Make it
Like
there.
PWR.
Oh man, 140, made it there.
Oh, I can do it
Boom,
now.
Bang, credit card, pay, bundle, Pro Controller.
That guy's literally just
Let's
going out to work
go.
and then dying.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Soft for Phil. Soft
Blah, blah,
for-
blah.
All right.
Well, Phil's like, let
Amazing.
me show my address to all
Let
my
me
haters.
show my address, credit card number, and order number to the haters.
Like,
Come on.
Ah,
it was in sport. Yes, I was in sport.
got it. 100% confirmed. Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address.
Like, listen.
Wait.
The thing is, it's like, yeah, he's admitting that he's self-doxing. It's like, Phil, even though the address is out there, not everybody knows it. Not everybody's going to go to Kiwi Farms or wherever
Okay.
to get your address. You're showing your address to every single person.
I gotta look out for the
including
jumps.
your own fans who probably weren't going to search it out for themselves.
Okay.
And this is what I'm going to say. It doesn't matter who you are, what streamer you are. If you're stupid enough to do this, chances are you're going to get fucked with.
Yes, exactly.
It doesn't matter. Like, Phil's like, I'm a special boy and everyone hates me. And it's like, yeah, there is a cult of people that hate you, Phil. That is true. But in this circumstance, anybody who did this would probably have the same thing happen to them.
Yeah,
Serious.
no, we've never been fucked with online.
No, never.
Never. No one. You're the only special one. Yes.
It was docked in 24.
Buddy, if we showed our fucking, it'd be fucking canceled.
Oh, yeah.
In a second. It doesn't matter who you are.
14, the week that I moved here, you guys already know my address. All right? But I'm not going to show you my credit card information.
Well,
Everything,
let's
but that's it right
boys.
here.
Good. I'm
But he did. No, but he did show his. He did show. He did. He didn't even realize he showed the last 4 digits of his credit
So
card.
stupid.
Did.
So
The
stupid.
Walmart.
Oh, it's on fire,
Walmart
bollocks.
pre-order. All right. We're good. Well, everyone, this is the daily wrap for Wednesday.
By the way,
25th.
I did just want to point out this guy every day is crying about how broke he is, can't afford anything. Please, I need $20 for pizza. And then he has $900 US to get 2 Switch 2s.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know, it's like,
Plus
okay,
tax.
Phil. You know, it's crazy, bro.
Come on.
For 2025.
Well, yeah, he's always like, oh, I don't have money. I have to
Right.
pay this,
So
pay that.
we did cover this before, but I just want, for people who didn't see, maybe let's play the first minute of this.
Sure.
And then let's go to the receipts that were shown on Steve Campion's show last night that prove that Phil lied. And then let's go to his insane fucking
Okay.
cult leader rant after
Oh,
that. So
it's wild, folks. Get ready. Strap in.
All right, there's a shop, so we'll
Stickers
loop
for
it
a
this way.
sub.
Let's go.
I actually already filmed the daily wrap, and it was a really positive, great one. And now I have to refilm this an hour later.
Look how sad. He's sad. He's disappointed. By the way, Sneed Berg, Stein Goldman for $60.
Dang.
Saying, Pizza Day.
Let's go. It's pizza day.
Let's go.
later at 11:60
Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Wow. Wow.
a.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how Phil over-exaggerates and Phil constantly is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened today. We had 2 great streams. The first stream was Oblivion Remastered. Great
I just
fun.
gotta say,
Oh my.
how cringe is it that he can't even say out of his ass? You know, he has to say out of his butt like he's a little kid. It's so corny. You're a grown-ass man. Just swear, buddy. It's not as though you don't swear. You have some Christian conscience or something. You know, it's like a children.
Okay, we fucked everything up. Just need to kill the last dude, whoever he is. Oh, there he is. Easy quick. Beautiful seats. And then this thing got fucked again.
Ridiculous,
So we'll
Phil.
know he's a fucking liar.
Ugh. It's just a shame this doesn't work. I wonder if I'll be a full-on DSP restreamer and just watch this instead.
Email. I'm so sorry. He gets
Oh,
confused.
they're doing a full investigation. Here's the Walmart chat that I think somebody did. A female detractor, if you can eat. What's going on? Oh, there's no oxygen. Okay. A female detractor, boys. With, it must be said, absolutely ginormous Boobington. Like legit K-cup boobies. I know, unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. It is a shame that it doesn't run cleanly like YouTube does, but you know.
Terms of service of Walmart.
That's my jigs, I suppose.
Overgrown child playing children's games and begging for cash. So he wants to pretend he's a mature adult by playing the latest AAA UB slop or whatever there.
Okay, off we go.
Both orders have been canceled.
Oh no. Sir, the second switch
Does it
has
say
been canceled.
that is because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders.
Okay. Pause. Let's have a look. Let's go to the receipts and find out if Phil is telling
1, 2,
the
3.
truth, or
Okay.
if he's lying. That a troll hacked in. No, it's in a separate folder. That's for later.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to the Walmart proof folder. Okay, so here we have a brave detractor contacted Walmart customer support with Phil's order number. And we're going to go through multiple different instances. And so they said, are you able to look up an order number to see cancellation reason? Yes, I will be checking that for you right away. Thank you.
Thank you, Sama.
Thank you, Sama. And then the cancellation reason. I can see that the cancellation reason is due that you can only order one item for this category. So there's the real cancellation reason. Dark Side Phil purchased 2 Switch 2s, which is against the terms of service of Walmart. And so therefore...
Dead. 31 beans in the
had
bank.
his
And I
orders
remember everyone's dead
canceled
this time.
because he was a greedy, selfish pig who tried to take away from others. Now, Phil claims that somebody socially engineered his account, that somebody hacked into the account. So another brave soul went in and asked, had there been any sort of suspicious activity on the account? Was it signed into by somebody else? It had to be reset, yada, yada, yada. Let's go to these receipts now. These were shown on the
There you go,
Stephen
Bland
Cambion
Polecat.
Truth Seekers program last night.
Bland
This
Polecat
hero,
has
the detractor,
huge
Bland
boobies. Let it be
Polecat,
known.
Wow.
was the one
Let it be
who
known,
did
boy.
this glorious, heroic effort. Here is
That's what makes
the
her interesting,
double
obviously.
confirmation that the order was not canceled by a detractor. So let's start going through. He's cooked, bro. So listen to this. It goes, hi, it's my uncle's order.
It's my
He's
uncle's
older
order.
and is confused as to why his order was canceled. I
haven't
think
actually
he
seen
used the
this.
email blanked out, order number blanked out. Got it. However, the email is not associated with the account. Do you have other emails or phone number? Well, of course they do, because, you know. Okay, so then it gets escalated. He may have used this email. I'm so sorry. He gets confused.
He does.
He gets confused. So
Senile old
it's
man.
still not the right. It's still
There's
not the
thanks
right
for
email.
another beautiful
Go to the next
99 British
slide.
cents for all this quality content of watching somebody else's work, I presume.
Okay, so thank you for patiently waiting. I have successfully bypassed the account, okay? So now we're gonna find out, did anybody hack into Phil's account? Let's have a look
Okay.
on the next slide.
Okay.
Okay, as per checking here in my end, the item is tagged as out of stock and they can no longer fulfill the order is why it got canceled. Once again, my deepest apologies for such a situation experienced with your order. They then ask an additional question.
Okay.
Was your uncle a
Next
retard?
one. Oh yeah. Okay. Here it is. Yep. Sorry.
Okay, appreciate that. You are so amazing. He was concerned that someone canceled the order and hacked into his account. Just to put his mind at ease, there was no sign that anyone canceled the order. It was just a stocking issue.
All right, let's buy another mantis for the mega beats.
Sometimes the system might get a delay on updating
we got a
the
mega
info
beach.
of the items. That is why the order still went through, even though it was already out of stock. Yes, it was tagged as out of stock, and the system canceled
I forgot I
the
bought
order.
this.
No
That's gonna be
worries.
useful.
There is no breach of account happened.
Oh.
There
Wait.
is no breach of
Wait,
account happened, sir.
In the
There
clip-
is no breach of account happened, sir.
Ash, in the clip we're gonna watch here in a few minutes, he claims that someone called into Walmart and got his passwords changed. Now, I
Yes.
don't know about you, Ashton. I don't know about any of you. but
I
whenever
don't
you
know.
get passwords,
Apart from guns,
it gets sent
it's looking
to your
pretty good.
email for a reset. You don't do it over the phone. Whenever you ever reset your password over the
He's
phone.
gonna try and claim that they
Okay, boys.
bypass two-factor authentication with
Oh,
a manual
the
override.
RTU styles,
But
right? The
the
phone
thing
fell
is,
into the bag.
Like, I've worked
I don't know if
with
any of you
calls-
have heard the rich defense of how his two-factor authenticated phone was bypassed, but it's truly worrying. There was drama about he having pictures of his wife's kids in bikinis or some weird shit, and his phone had two-factor authentication, which means you need to click on like a confirmation button or type in a code. And he said, "Oh, what might have happened is that the notification buzzed the phone, and then the phone fell off the table, and as it hit the floor, it clicked confirm." And I was like, that literally is the kind of defense from a pedo. Just total nonsensical gibberish. And to add AIDS onto AIDS, it turned out that it wasn't even the type of two-factor that required a single-digit confirmation. It was the classic one, which needed a full-on like 4-digit code, which is literally impossible. And when you hear that, you think, what the fuck was he doing then? What was he doing? And how would you come up with just a bizarre excuse like that? I don't know, boy. He's one to look out for, I suppose. Alright, we can send... Oh, the doors are locked this time. Yeah, I haven't been in a situation where the doors have been locked. Okay. Well, don't want to accidentally blow up my lads. So let's not do that. What are you two doing? Alright, everybody just get in here, kill this dude. That might be the last... No, it won't be the last one because they've got one of these. There's a hole in the floor. Don't gas yourself out, boys. Alright, blow up the replicator thing. Now that means you can't open doors. I don't know. I just better hope nobody dies. Okay, send things over there. Nope. Yes, that is what we're doing. Alright, it's a fucking full-on rumblage. Why has he run off? Oh, okay, he was the last one. Alright, we need him to come to his senses and then we can shoot him. Because we are gentlemen and we will not shoot boys who are on our side. Oh, it's still doing that wanky thing.
Like, I've worked for one of the major phone providers, And that's not how it fucking
Everyone's
works.
dead. Beautiful.
If you lost access to that phone number and can't get the
You're
two-factor code,
fucked.
you're fucked, and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you
Literally.
can do.
Yeah, you're literally. Yeah. He's like, even if you have 7-factor, it'll still be hacked.
Phil has felt it, and he's a liar, and we'll go through all of it. But first, let's go to the side scrollers. Stuttering Craig. It just gets so bad for Phil. Stuttering Craig is dunking on him. This is like his worst nightmare, buddy. Oh, victory day. Victory day. Dark side Phil's felt it and suffering today.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait.
Yeah,
DSP,
I also
thought
wish I
you
could see
won.
what Phil.
I thought a couple
I
months
thought
ago.
What Phil is
everybody
saying
liked
he
you
said.
now, Phil, and everybody realized
and
what
what they
a kid
told him.
you were, Phil.
Just to see his fucking
Oh, and shout out
bullshit
to Yellow
lies.
Flash as well.
Pre-ordered
I DM'd them that I got the pre-ordered.
the Switch 2, and look, this is not good. I'm telling you this right now. Like, don't do this. But it's all
Listen, Craig's so merciful. He's like, don't do this to him. But this didn't actually happen to him.
He's a liar.
He's a liar. He's a
See, look at the difference in
scammer.
the way they shout. He's literally shouting, and he's doing the inverted screams.
But let's just kind of go through the saga.
But hang
with him
on,
really
I'll
fast.
say this. Now, I know now he's a liar, right? But even if it wasn't that case of that happening, showing the receipt and your email and your docs is retarded.
The thing is, had Phil just took
Oh my lord.
2 and getting it
Having a Switch 2. Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in.
So you're not
why are you
impressed
buying
with the
it?
lineup. He's complaining about the price. The audience doesn't even like Nintendo games. But he needed not one,
34
but
anus,
2
21
Switch
anus, and
2s
4
as
jumps.
he
That's
cries
pretty good.
poor every day that he needs that money. He really
Ash,
does.
Ash, this is a cope. This is a post-cope to be like,
Yeah, you're right.
well,
It's a
technically,
cult,
I
buddy.
didn't.
All right, I gotta pause it to have a look at this. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wish. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 bangers. That normally doesn't work. Mind control. Convince him to make it a better deal. Once convinced to help, he casually states that his offer was actually a lie, and they plan to attack your ship. By the time he returns to his senses, you've already prepared your ship to blow his balls up. Okay, boys. So we'll shoot the weapon. No, shoot the shields. Teleport into the weapons. Easy quick. Then we'll mind control this dude so that he's one of the boys. He's off shooting the shields, so he's about to get shot in the face. Absolute memer. Easy. 47 bangers. Totally destroyed. Minimal damage. Minimal damage. That's the kind of shit I'm looking to do. The problem is, as always in this kind of situation, I don't think this is viable in the slightest against the last boss. Although I might be wrong, because 4 people aboard might make the big difference. I'm definitely going to try. Because 2 people did nothing at all. But if you got a full 4, then maybe, boys. Look, the little play button's gone as well.
You lowly, unwashed plebeians. I play video games for a living.
Have you ever seen
There's a
someone else?
dented woman laughing at you, Phil. They're all gonna laugh at you, Phil. They're all gonna laugh at you. You're switchless. That's what happens when a girl sees that you're switchless. They laugh. It's like when Phil pulls down his pants. Every woman laughs.
Oh my
Same sort of situation. So you made sure to get the Switch too, right? Like soft with Phil.
Oh, is this a fire one? You find the source of the distress call. A small research station appears to be on fire. Uh-oh. The only way to do that is to send the rock boy. Your rock soldier tears through the shit and fucks everyone up. Scrap recovery arm, that's great. And 47 bangers. Okay, boys, we're going to have tons of bangers by the end of this. But are we going to have enough shit? I don't know. I think it's okay. Boarding is good. I still haven't found a real reason for it, actually. I think I'm going to try. Defense, obviously, is needed, but we also have hull repair, which is fucking great against the last boss. I think we got a chance.
Meanwhile, we got the Switch, no fucking problem.
I think we got a chance. Well, whenever I think that, we all get caught on fire and die.
The only one on the opening day who won't be playing the Switch too.
The only person who won't be playing Switch 2.
And he's a gamer. Wow.
He's supposed to be a gamer, but he just doesn't care
NG
enough.
control,
He's not
civilian
passionate
control.
enough gamer.
Oh my god.
Well, he is a gamer.
Yeah.
This clip confirmed that for sure.
What do you think?
No. I meant
Viewer's choice,
I meant
civilian or
people
NG?
Whose job is to play games online. Like out of every
his
reviewer.
job is to suck the shaft.
yeah.
Look what you did.
Can you go back and play the very beginning of it though?
She's so
just for process.
No one else cares, you know. She's so into it. She's like, just for process.
Come on, please,
Civilian.
please,
Okay.
It's too funny.
Damn, Blabs.
Play him making that hand gesture, please.
You want me to full screen
Well,
it
there's
too?
a shot.
I need it.
That's what we want.
Damn, fine, Blabs. Here, Blabs.
Here
Here we go, just for Blabs. Full screen. Here we go.
That's right.
You know?
Okay,
Click the
we'll go
show.
here,
Timestamp.
and then here,
45,
and then
45.
probably down here, and
No
make our
audio.
way up to the exit.
Oh.
There you go.
Someone make
Doing
that
the
a
wanking.
GIF.
So stupid.
It's gotta be a fucking GIF.
Satellite defense system's gone haywire, and their
It's gotta
crew
be a
can't approach it without being fired on.
I'm clipping
Promise
it.
to help.
She's so happy.
Remotely repair its
Phil
targeting
just left his
systems.
house, he can still
56 bangers!
He's refusing to leave.
Unbelievable
Oh,
scenes.
man.
Timestamp.
Okay.
Golly.
Ooh, double
man.
shops, that's
Let's
beautiful.
get into this without a word of a lie. Now, I haven't been watching Phil for a long time, okay?
Alright.
This one?
But
Defense
this is-
2 is better than Defense
This
1.
is the single craziest
So sell that shit?
event that I've ever seen Phil go on.
Undoubtedly.
I might
He's
sell
so
boarding.
fucking tilted,
I'll think
and
about
he
it.
turns himself into such a victim.
Tom Banks,
By the
classic
way,
memes.
Didn't you tell me in the DMs you didn't want to be a victim anymore? That you didn't want to have to turtle up
shit
and
on my
cry all the
balls.
time and
Shit on my balls.
That's what you told me, Phil. But here you are running right back to it. And I will also point out that when Phil says
Alright, we don't
this,
need fast legs.
see, every time something bad happens to me, it rallies support. Remember, Phil, after the Steve Cambion interview, when in those DMs I told you that exact same thing and you told me fucking bullshit, it doesn't? Well, I'm pretty sure you made more money after the
Okay,
Steve
that's
Cambion
good.
interview, or a pretty similar amount.
Oh, another
to what
shot.
you made after this, rallying the dens.
Crazy
I
bollocks.
gave you good advice all the time, Phil, but your pride wouldn't allow you
Burst
to
laser
accept
2. I'll take
because
one
at
of
the end of
those.
the day, Phil, you are nothing without the detractors. It's the detractors that make you, Phil.
All right,
It's
that'll
the
do.
detractors that get you paid, Phil. And you have to come to grips with that, Phil. And you have to accept that you are a human Truman Show. You are a human punching bag. You exist only for the detractors to spit on, laugh at, point at, ridicule. That is your station in life until you decide to do something else. And I tried to help you embrace that, lean into it, and potentially do better. And instead, you chose to be
I still want to
prideful
concentrate on this,
douchebag
but obviously
and a
you need
lazy
guns
bum.
just in case.
So,
you-
let's
it's
go into
impossible.
this.
All right. Here we
I don't think we need to go to this next shop.
This is wild. This is actually the craziest rant I've ever seen.
Sell
And now,
12
by the way, in
drones for
hindsight,
48.
knowing what we know now about the lies.
It's the
I'll
lies
sell
that
6
we exposed
drones.
right away.
Ash, say you were ordering it, right? And you see one per household. Would you put 2 in the basket?
No.
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 Oh, another anti-personnel drone.
So anyway,
I'll sell
Last
that.
night, what?
He's still holding the fucking piranha.
I'll sell that.
Oh.
Wait, Ash.
All right, let's fuck these
Okay,
boys
this
up.
is clear. This bottom piece is not Lego. It's like a whatever. It's like, you know.
So it took him 4 hours
for
to
just
build
that
just
part?
that? Stop.
Wait. Is that right? Am I wrong?
No, I think you're right.
6 pieces?
Ooh, shit.
While we were doing the Lego show,
Gotta have a
building
defense
this
drone
guy,
or we'll get hit by
I
a
went
rocket anyway.
ahead
By the way,
and
like,
did my
he's such a mature and serious guy playing with.
Oh,
things.
you fucking bollocks.
You know what I mean? Like the guy's like, dude, this the Kino Casino is for children. Mature adults prefer a show where a guy plays with Lego and can't even build it.
Yeah,
Right.
what the fuck?
my switch.
Again, he shot the fucking laser down and not the rocket.
Basically, what I should.
Yeah, adults don't like
Fucking
roasting
scammed.
comedy, right? No one likes roasting
Look, you
comedy.
can see the tears in his
Oh
eyes.
my
He is
god.
on the verge of a complete, utter
Oh, there's someone
mental
on the ship.
collapse. Like it's getting
Okay.
there. But during this rant, guys, he's gonna start talking about himself in the third person. And it's like, this is chilling. Like, this is like an actual, like, lunatic, like, Marshall Applewhite, fucking, Jim Jones. Like, if this guy was any more intelligent or had any better interpersonal skills, he would have already led, like, a ritualistic cult suicide. Thankfully, he's so dented that all he can do is milk disabled people and play video games.
Kara,
Look at his
amazing.
beard. Did he fuck up
Kara is
the
a weapon
shave?
specialist.
Bro,
Getting there,
what
you bitch.
happened? It's lopsided. Why is it like that? Look at it.
It's like, it goes like this. Like, what the fuck?
What?
His beard looks like a speech bubble. Doesn't
He's
it?
ugly.
It looks like a speech
He's ugly.
bubble. Look at the speech bubble.
Should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth. Now, I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to go.
He's
do my
never
some
done. He's
pre-orders
never done
completely
that
offline.
once.
This way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them.
Oh,
You fucking
the Sharpie
dumb
ran out
bitch.
of ink.
No,
He
no,
could
no,
Sharpie
never do
ran
that.
out of ink on the beard.
No, but Phil, like, this is the thing. Phil's like, okay, if I did it offline and I didn't tell people, then they wouldn't be able to fuck with it. But you're still telling them you're pre-ordering the Switch too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Phil refuses to accept that if it was canceled because of trolls, it was because he showed the order number. So if they're that persistent, like Phil says, where they're going to call every website, every call center 10, 20, 30 times.
All
to
right,
brute
let's
force
sort
his
out.
ID,
Oops, for
like,
wrong button there.
it would have been
Fuck.
canceled anyway, no,
So who are the
Phil?
fighters?
Yeah.
Yana and
exactly.
Swanks.
Exactly.
Nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to
Okay,
order your
Yana and
Switch. It's not a big
Spranks,
deal.
the
But
Smash
me
Bang,
doing it
Starting
immediately
11.
means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill
Brian,
person
also
on the
a good
internet
Smash
comes
Banger.
after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might...
Now, remember, this is a lie.
Yes, it's all a lie.
Kara's on
So what's the
weapons.
big deal
Citizen
about Phil?
Glaze says no, they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't actually contact
And everyone else can do
every
what they
single
want.
provider and do 10 phone calls. But the way Phil tries to paint this story, in his mind, in his demented victimhood mind, they would. Which I honestly, this is all just a big prideful cope
Okay.
for him fucking up and ordering 2 and getting it canceled.
having a Switch too.
So this being...
Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I...
So this thing shoots down lasers as well as rockets. Which, you know, in theory is better. But I took 2 rockets because this thing was shooting lasers. I don't know, I might have to call the police. I feel like I got proper scammed there. I feel like I got properly scammed there, boys. Anyway, I think we've got time for all of these. I hope so, anyway.
I'm really interested.
So you're not
why are you
impressed
buying
with the
it?
lineup. He's complaining
Uh-oh.
about the price.
Time to fuck him up, boys.
Doesn't even like Nintendo games, but he needed not 1,
But
but 2.
They're fighting in the lifelink room, that's not a good idea.
For every day that he needs that money. He really,
So,
really
Ash,
does.
Ash, this is a cope. This is a post-cope to be like,
Yeah, you're right.
well,
It's a
technically,
cope.
I didn't need it because...
Interested in. I also wanted to try out.
This might be the craziest thing that happens when you hypnotize someone. They just go to work. And your boys won't shoot them, so you just have to wait for them to turn bad again. It's so fucking weird.
To be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in. I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have.
So he's just doing his work. Second he turns, he gets murdered.
Pay $10 for the demo game. So he's gonna pay the dent tax. He's gonna pay the dent tax, buddy.
It's the worst
what
game.
What a mark, buddy. That's what he's interested in?
Buddy, are you...
Whoa, buddy. We're gonna have to hit the guitar belt for that one, buddy.
At least play Tears of the Kingdom, the upgraded pack. Like,
you pay the $90 for Tears of the Kingdom, buddy.
No, you already own it. You just don't want it.
Oh, there we go.
Try the, technology out or whatever. But I was
technology.
What time?
Nah, this should be easy bollocks.
The mouse. The mouse.
No one watches Phil for his opinions on tech, by the way. Like this.
I bought the
Wait, he hated Tears
the pre-igniter.
Why is he buying the Nintendo Switch?
Then don't buy a Switch,
Beautiful.
buddy. But he's a mark. He has to have. It's because it's rare. It's because people are struggling to get it. So for Phil, it's this mark of pride if he can get it. It's a real person.
Yeah,
big deal.
The new tech, Ash.
Aside of that, no, not really, right?
Oh,
like you don't
shit.
really have to. There's not much that's gonna happen with.
Better not blow the ship up if
But for
everyone's on
me,
it.
as a creator, to be able.
They're trying to escape with their fucking ship's fucked.
Crazy.
I'm different.
As a creator, I'm a special class of person. You know, I'm not like you lowly, unwashed plebeians. I play video.
Who's nearly dead? Christine Sproinch. Alright, do a quick sub. Heavy Laser Mark 1. Is that something I want? Required power 1. Shots 1. Normal damage 2. Alright, we got a... That's a proper arsenal. That's an arsenal that can win you a fight. Oops, almost jumped away without the lance. That would have been a bit of a disaster. Alright, everyone's safe. So it's still perfect, really. I just need to know what I'm gonna do against the last boss, if that's what happens. If I go straight to it... We'll heal this guy. If he's gonna fucking listen. Yeah, I'm gonna try teleporting. I'm gonna teleport. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll teleport the boys onto the guns of the last boss, assuming I get there, and we'll just blast the shields like normal. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Absolutely fantastic idea, if I do say so myself. We just have to get there. But the fact we also have healer drones, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna shatter your mum's anus. Oh, scammed again. So where were they about here?
Easiest.
I don't fucking even remember.
Big balls for 5!
Oh, more monies. More money for the boys.
It's the infinite sub glitch.
What young dude?
I leveled up for a sub. Let's fucking
go. Permit for a sub. It just keeps pouring.
Alright, we can't listen to this music, otherwise we'll get in trouble. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna turn on the guns. I'm gonna waste the boarding laser, boarding bollocks as well. Just for the memes. Just for the memes, boys. Damn. I'm gonna smash the shit out of that. Not very accurate, but we do have a woman in charge, so that's what you get. Still can blow up the shields. Yeah, like there's just 4 peeps doing nothing. One lost.
On for another 10 subs!
I wonder how much they've made.
Jack Mayhoff and Storm Reaver for subs as
Still
well.
says 260.
More skin for a sub.
For a sub.
Okay.
Up to test it. That.
Damn. I mean, Kino Pool Boy. That guy's been around a while. 11 months. This guy's been around 1 day. 1 a day. 260 subs equaling $1,560. I can't even do the absolutely's probably. I'm too hungry. Incredible scenes.
Okay, wait, let's reset here. You ready? Everyone shake it off.
Whew, that was exciting.
My heart's gonna explode.
Okay.
There's not much that's gonna happen with the launch.
Captain Fed post for 5 subs.
I want to be greedy. What's for dinner? I might make myself some boys.
Is there a show, guys?
Pasta.
What are we doing here?
Healed overcharger.
There's a show
That's a lot of
hidden in
shit.
this sub bomb.
It's crazy.
This is the greatest day, guys. I don't know how to think.
Andy P. Snowboard for 5 subs.
They're saying subs for third chair. Subs for third chair. Thank you, Andy P.
Man,
Snowboard.
Phil's having a really tough one, isn't he?
Put the subs in the bag. Okay, here we go. Thank you.
For me, as a creator,
We got scammed out of the pre-igniter.
live on launch day.
Okay, listen.
It's like, listen, man.
Damn,
It's
I
no
got barbecued.
longer what, like 2013 when the PS4 came out, and there was a lot less competition. There was only maybe a few people doing an unboxing, and you were guaranteed views. Now everybody and their mother is unboxing the Switch 2 and reviewing it, and doing it way, way, way better than you could ever hope to do, Phil. So just stop.
Hook it up to test it. That is primo content.
Wait. Primo content is you open the box and
easy quick.
Listen, folks, don't worry.
Okay.
If you want the unboxing and the
I
testing,
don't think we have time to go there,
the
and
Kino
here.
Casino
We got
on
you
launch
Maybe we
day
do.
will be
Maybe we do.
doing,
I'm gonna risk it.
unlike Phil,
Real gamers.
we're gonna
have the real
really
unbox.
do it. Yep.
Day one of
And they said, by the way, I could pick it up at midnight.
Now,
So-
the problem with that, we have a show on Wednesday, the night of the midnight.
No.
So what's gonna happen, guys, is we're gonna have to take a 30-minute intermission.
Pick it up. Yeah.
To go, and we're gonna live go to the store and pick up our Switch 2 and bring it back.
Alright, we should just be able
have
to
a
easily get everyone. Stop
45-minute
fucking shooting,
break.
Jesus.
Ready to put in between. It'll include the Caesar Spears.
It's so
video,
crazy
the
we can't kill this guy
Hog
until he comes to his
It'll be
senses.
great.
Yeah, it'll be playing. Okay, so don't
And I
worry.
can't turn it off either.
Views, day one and free views, make the money.
That's the kind of content people come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5. I
Easy
did it with
shits,
PS4,
57
Xbox
bangers,
One,
and
right?
5
I did
hard
it-
points
So
repaired.
back when
he
Not
says,
bad.
I did it with PS5. Do you understand? This guy on PS5 launch day threw a fucking tantrum where he pissed and shit his pants, just crying like a tard, because it was 3 hours later on Amazon than the estimated time.
Stop.
And so he accused the delivery guy of stealing his PS5. The poor Amazon
Phil is
delivery
such a
driver that
piece
was
of
probably
shit.
having to piss in a
Yeah, we're gonna get
bottle,
caught. Okay.
like working fucking
That's my
around
fault.
the clock to get it to him. Phil
That's my fault,
of
boy.
stealing his PS5 and screamed at him when he delivered it at the door?
No, he didn't.
It's a useless waste of life. Yeah.
What a piece of shit. Buddy's trying to
All right,
feed
but
his
at least we're going to
family.
have pre-ignited
And by the way,
crazy
it's launch day,
bollocks.
You're like delivering 100.
We're going to
PS5s
pre-ignite the
that
shit
day. You
out of
know what I
those
mean?
boys'
Like,
ass.
Today with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and I had a second one.
Pre-ignite
And
their
eventually
dick
that's
and
what
What you
balls.
balls.
with the
deserve,
Xbox.
Phil. You ever wonder why these things happen to you, Phil? Have you ever considered it's just that you're a giant piece of shit, Phil?
Absolute
Consider
barbecue
that,
beans.
Philip?
Series X, although it was late to the game because I didn't get it right away, right? This is the good content people like. They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order.
The good content.
A box opening? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Content. It's garbage.
Unboxing.
This guy is
have
fucking
always
useless.
been the bottom of the barrel fucking tech content ever.
Gee, let's see what it's like on launch day, and let's get Phil's honest opinion, right?
No one cares about your honest opinion on anything.
Phil's never been honest about anything in his life.
He's lying
Nailed
right
it.
now.
He's the best.
This is a lie.
All right, weapons busted.
So that's why
Could be
I
easy
planned
quicks
it
from
out.
now on.
I literally had created accounts on every single site.
Although we're fighting in the lifelink room, that's never a good idea.
I just walked.
Oh, man. All we had to do was go to GameStop. That's all.
All right,
that
then
was
maybe I
needed,
can blast
Phil.
the lifelink.
Man, I can't leave my house. Don't you know the guy at GameStop's probably a detractor?
Make sure that
4
it doesn't
minutes
kill
till his
anybody.
house.
Phil, you're not that important. No one
All right,
cares
easy
about
quench.
you, Phil. No one cares. And even if they were,
Turn auto fire off just to be
who
safe.
cares?
You know what I
Oh my
mean?
God, we're gonna
Yana's
get a
nearly
cell
dead,
phone
everyone's
video
fine.
of Phil at GameStop getting
Ah!
Oh, the
Ah!
horror! Fuck! What? Oh, it's his family is in danger. He was photographed.
No time to.
by
That wasn't
the
bad,
gaming
actually. I just
console for
realized
his
that was a
job.
thingy ship.
Come
He
on.
must think. Well, I think he believes that Frank
Yeah, that was,
working at the game, which
Wank ship.
my
So that
close
was really good
intelligence
names.
and sources have revealed to me that it is true. Frank Hassel is currently working at the local Renton GameStop, and so Phil did avoid Frank's slippery trap to press him IRL.
Okay.
Digital 717 for 5
5 subs.
Phil,
Let's go.
Phil will now never go to GameStop again in his life. But what if Frank's there? Ah!
He has to wear one of those glasses and fake nose and mustache.
Frank
Like,
Castle's the manager, and his pre-orders are always canceled.
Best
Sorry,
Buy,
I don't know what happened.
that would be
Okay.
so funny.
I mean, that was
Target,
pretty
Amazon,
good.
Walmart had them all lined up.
Indication
had
we might be
everything
able
ready
to
go.
smash the boss. And we're only
All
on
payment
sector 4.
information was in there. The addresses were in there.
All right,
So when these pre-orders went
slug,
live, I could do it. And
controlled nebula.
The addresses, Phil, or the
Yeah.
address?
So mind control's not going to work
You
in this
know,
area,
like,
but
'cause
we
if
got
it was the same
pre-ignited
address and you
mega
got
guns. We'll be
two,
fine.
They have an anti-scalping program to cancel it.
Sir, this is a
Is he-
Wendy's.
Nose
Oh, shit, we
Goblin
need some
has
jumps.
gifted
Okay, let's check.
5
subs.
subs.
Let's go. Thank you, Nose Goblin. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
right, we're gonna have to buy all the
why are
jumps.
you-
I did. I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work. Target, I had it in cart, wouldn't
Oh,
check
I've
out.
got literally no money.
But Walmart, I got.
Fucking hell.
Walmart was in the cart.
First laser 2.
Not
I don't think
only
we need
one,
that.
but
Lexi,
two
the sexy
different versions,
slug.
the base Switch
All right,
2
we don't need
and
a
the
shield.
Switch
Whoa, whoa.
bundle.
But that was against the rules on the
That
home
was
page.
against-
I don't think
Like
we need
literally,
this.
when we were doing it, it's like before you could fucking click it. It's like 1 per household. It's like in
Okay.
red. It's like no, don't.
Now I can't afford
So I'm
Lexi, the
thinking,
sexy.
wow, I can maybe have one for personal use
Well,
here
here's-
for the business.
what else could I
and
sell?
one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I
Boarding.
can give it away to a fan.
Imagine
That
being
was
his wife.
never gonna happen.
Imagine being his wife.
No.
Like, are you buying me one or no? Like what?
I highly doubt it.
That's
It's
fine.
about
Yeah, no
It's
one's
true.
giving it to you.
People like DSP are why we can't have nice things.
Mhm.
People like DSP are why we can't have good actual launches where everybody ends up with a Switch. Because of greedy, selfish people like Phil who believe that they're special and they deserve to have more is why we have terrible launches like this. People end up left out or have
Unbelievable
to buy
stuff.
scalped consoles because people like Phil believe they're above the rules and that they're anointed by God to have them.
Oh, I tried to fucking wank.
that though. Because remember,
slug.
when I bought the Switch 1,
It didn't work.
it ricked within
Got
24
this guy, at
hours, and I
least.
was stuck without a Switch for several
Well, that's
months.
what you. Oh. And listen, when everybody in Switch 2 bricks at launch, it's what we all deserve for paying Nintendo tax.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight up.
Okay, where's he
to
running
have
off
the
to?
backup is absolutely awesome. Okay?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna give it away.
So wait,
But-
you
but-
weren't gonna
but-
give it
yeah,
away?
but I'm
You
gonna have
weren't
the backup.
You weren't gonna give it to Kat. You were just gonna have it sit in a closet and collect dust.
A backup?
It's $500 US plus tax, Phil. And every day you're crying poor, Phil.
But how do you go, I might give it away, or I'll use it as a backup? So you're using it as a backup.
Yes.
Right.
That's a great thing. So it's like, not only did I get one, I lucked out and was able to get another one. All right?
You lucked
But
out.
my problem is very
Yeah.
simple. I
I'm
still to this day try to maintain a level of normalcy. So because I did this
We'll have to
online-
start taking some
There's
deals.
nothing normal about you, Phil. Stop, please.
Fine. Immediately,
In normalcy. That's right. Eating dinner on stream.
No, I think they're all slugs. That's not going to work. Just blast once more, I think. Blast this door bullshit.
Walmart has one of the best customer return policies ever. Like, it doesn't even matter, I found. Like, even if you opened the fucking box...
You have bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our
Even if
lives?
you don't have
Well, I
a
really need fuel.
These motherfuckers...
So I'm going to hope that that's what they give me.
Like,
Alright,
I
4
don't
jumps is
know,
good
like,
enough.
within 90 days, you know, like, they'll
Alright, we can go
always
back to
take
killing
it
everybody
back.
now.
I fucking return shit without receipts there.
Yep.
So I don't believe that that's true.
I just steal. I'm kidding. I don't steal. I'm just talking. Don't steal. I'm just talking.
Deal with. So I ended up going to their
I used to
chat
love stealing
service,
when I was a kid.
Okay.
Robin Hamley's was my
And going
favorite
through their
weekend
chat service,
pastime.
Of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help.
That's true, boys.
Here we go. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
we're getting DMCA wanked again. The Nebula looks like it's recently seen 2 ships exchange fire. Investigate. Oh dear. That's not good memes. And the deck caught fire.
Like, did
Alright, we're just gonna watch it from
cut off
live.
The part where
Bollocks.
Phil talks about, I don't know if we're at that point or past it, or it's still coming
I've
up.
seen this. What part are
Oops,
you talking
that
about?
was the wrong button.
What, with the divorce papers?
Oh, I don't know if I saw that in this one.
So Phil claims that the detractors attempted to file a divorce in his name, like divorce him from Kat.
That was true,
And
but
it's
obviously...
like, first of all, that's fucking impossible.
yeah,
Like, it would never.
it would never got past the first hurdle. But it is true.
Because this is like the craziest thing in the world, man. To claim that people tried to file a fake divorce for you, like, did this really happen? If he had any proof of this, he would have showed it and cried until the cows went home.
Right? And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting them to complain about the orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account. So they're, their head is spinning, and this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction back on how to deal with customers, and they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help. Okay, they don't. So basically, they had to go get their supervisor.
Okay.
Look at that for a smash
And
bangs.
after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verified. Someone contacted Walmart, basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address, my phone number, my email, public information.
No,
Not
no,
that
but
should
Phil,
be public information.
Phil, notice what he didn't include. The
Oh, we still
order
got
number
fucking Rocket after
that
all
he
that
showed
dildos.
everyone on
Yep.
stream.
Never mind.
So he's refusing to take any responsibility for this at all.
To
Saying it
one
wouldn't
sneaky
matter
rocket to the knob.
That he showed the order number, his email address, his address, and the last 4 digits of his credit card. That had nothing to do with any of this. It would have happened no matter what, that the detractors would have brute forced their way into his Walmart account to cancel.
Okay.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah.
And we know from the receipts
163 bangers. That's a lot of bangers.
Also.
Information. Shouldn't.
Yeah, and he showed his gate code
heal
also.
my dick a little bit.
He actually showed the gate code for his gated community.
Really?
Because it was in the delivery instructions.
Hull repair,
For when
defense
they
1,
brought in
diddly
the
dee, don't
Switch
need any of
2,
that.
They need the code to the gated community.
Idiot!
Prank. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But
What is
that's
this
retarded. Why would
replace?
you do that?
I don't know.
Because.
By the way, guys, I
Alright,
hate
we'll buy
to-
Billy Butters.
You know, I'm gonna let
Oh,
you
he's
all
a
know
premium
this.
pilot, this dude.
Don't.
But this guy
Opening
likes to
emails
this guy likes to
live
punch
ever.
up.
All right.
No.
People doxed me 10 years ago. Right?
All right, we'll buy that.
My address and phone number were doxed by trolls on the internet a long, long time ago. And it never should have been public information, but it is. Okay? So, should Walmart have been able to grant access to a
God's
third
honest
party?
truth, though, is it was always.
Oh, that guy's a
public
premium
information.
pilot. This guy who's been a pilot since the start is fucking balls. Okay.
With that information? No. And I confirmed that.
There
They
you go.
absolutely should
Easy.
never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, you know, like a text message
Okay,
code,
there.
or
All right,
email
we're not
to
going
a
to get
different
caught
unassociated
by the fleet,
email.
hopefully.
He's trying to claim that they magically bypassed two-factor authentication. Which is
Sensors have picked up a refugee ship.
Address with a confirmation code.
The vessel will
or
give you
using an
2
app,
drones for
a
2
third-party
rockets.
app to
That's
have a
fine.
specialty
We don't
authenticity
use
code.
rockets.
All these methods. But someone who works at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, "Oh, I'll just believe you," and they sent the person.
Everyone's
through,
dumb
I
except
think it was
Phil.
like a chat,
Episode
the
65 trillion.
authorization code, which you're not supposed to do.
Wait, that
Oh,
doesn't make sense.
Hold on. This is crazy. The authorization code is supposed to go to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, like, how did the employee get the authorization code? It doesn't add up.
What?
It
Fuck 'em
doesn't
up,
add
Lance.
up. That's not how it works. Like, I've worked in call centers before. And if it's two
Oh, they're supposed to kill the man.
There's
Oh, it's on
nothing-
fire, that's why.
Maybe it's different at Walmart, but I doubt it.
So my account was socially engineered. Because when people say, what does social engineering
Everyone's
mean?
dead.
It means that
Beautiful
despite
stuff.
the fact that you have things in place to stop
Listen, like to even this is ridiculous.
Well, Zeiser said
Authorized
you can't get
access.
past two-factor. If you clone a phone, you could. But, like, that's nearly impossible to spoof a phone. It is possible. It does happen, but holy.
some moron
The FBI
does
bulls
the
could do
wrong
it.
thing because they believe a lie.
But the sad fact is, there's
So
morons.
I want to point out also, had Phil lost access to this account, and he was told by the customer service rep that there was
Alright,
nothing
everyone's
they could do to
100%
get
memes.
back into the account, he would also be flipping his shit. So it's like there's no way to win with Phil. You know what I'm saying? If it was really strict to where nobody could ever get the benefit of the doubt, he would cry when it inconveniences him. You know what I'm saying? And if it's easy to get in, he'll cry if it inconveniences him too.
Alright, it's the literal same
Always
ship
about
as the
him,
last
it's
fight.
Always crying.
Who bought that? Someone says they're someone else, and with very basic information tries to prove it, and an employee is just dumb enough to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting
need to make sure my
access
mans
to that
don't
unauthorized
catch fire.
party. So
Easy.
someone was sent a code that they
Easy.
were not supposed to be sent. They then logged
Look
into
how
my
badly
account.
we are squeeblebeaning everyone.
Wait. When a code,
Where is the email for the unauthorized access?
when a
Like,
code
where-
is sent, it's text message or email. They wouldn't send your authorization to a new email or new phone number. That never happened.
I just don't believe that would happen.
No, it's impossible.
This one or this one?
It's literally impossible.
There's a chance we
Even
could
if
do
it
these
did, right,
3
it would
altogether.
still send an email saying
Let's try that.
login detected or suspicious login
Ooh,
detected.
that is a real
Or like
shit.
reset password.
Unless
That's a real
Walmart
shit
is
filled with
still,
real
like,
lunch.
the cybersecurity level of 2005.
No way.
Which I don't think they are with as massive as a company as they are. This would Phil, show us the email
I don't know if I
showing
want
the
to fight when everyone's
unauthorized
on
login.
fire.
Show us the email of the
A little bit.
password
We'll find a little bit.
He can't do it because it doesn't exist. I can't show it because it'll hurt my family. How?
All right, let's fuck up the weapons.
Switch to
instead.
pre-orders. They changed the password on the account, and then they were in
Where's
the
the proof?
process.
Where is the proof of the password being changed? It would have an email would have been sent to change the password.
Yeah.
Listen to how crazy this whole thing is.
And by the way, if you like, oh, I don't want to show that email, it's gonna hurt my family. You showed the email with your address and gate number.
Yeah.
Even we censored that out.
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like we might
They
be
were
able
gonna
to
try
barbecue
buy
the last
things that
boss.
I didn't want to screw with
We
my
are
money.
flambeing the shit.
Basically,
Why didn't they?
Wouldn't they? I thought they did though.
But how were you
Flambeing
able
the
to
shit.
change the password?
Yana and Lisbo are back on early
Also, did she
stream.
phone the bank and
Does that mean Toodles are out?
call like for
Tommy
fraudulent
Toots.
behavior and get your refund back?
Did he call the cops?
Does that mean
Because
her
if
Tommy
somebody did
Toodles?
this, it's
Our
probably
Tommy
not
Toodlage.
that hard for them
Let's
to
see.
find out who it is. Like, I don't know, maybe it is. But what, did he call the cops?
What did he buy? Is it being shipped to your house?
They didn't even delete the account. A troll might have deleted the whole fucking account.
Yeah.
Like, why would a troll? I don't know. Man.
It's not even live.
I got control of the account.
Not even
Real
live.
methods that you're supposed to use. I was able to change the password.
Oh, it's
and
literally the
by setting
same-
up another level of authorization.
Oh, that's not what we're looking
kicked
at.
them out. So they don't have access
Okay,
anymore. They were
let's
literally
see.
like removed, kicked out, timed out of their session on the account.
Grace.
And now I have access
Hi,
and ownership of the
Marcus. Hi,
Walmart account
Drew.
again.
I don't know,
Not that it makes any
boys.
difference,
What do you
because,
think?
Of course,
You think that counts as Yana and Christine being exposed, or is it still not quite? We need underboobage. We need to get to the real meat and potatoes of a girl's boobingtons if you want to hit that sub goal. If you want a crackety matters Daedra cosplay, 200 beans. I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, I was amused by that. Old Country Bumpkin is a sword master. Anything with a title like that.
Oh, she got the classic Stanley
Like that
squibbly bobbler. Look at the size of it compared to her. Fucking hell.
This creature, I can't. Then I can control
Oh my
it.
god, boy. She's been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes and she's on 0 donations. I don't know how she hasn't gone psycho like Phil. Imagine being a streamer and not killing yourself because you haven't got $500 in an hour.
14 hours? Several in this city?
Nah, I'm not having it. This
Can I
isn't,
read her shopping list?
This isn't how you crackety matters on Daedra cosplays. What did she look like the other day?
Why do small children insist
I
on
feel like
swearing
she
all
did
the
a
time?
lot of good work.
I do not know.
Someday. Was it this one? Or was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Obviously.
A week you had to
That
actually go
is, yes, the voice. That is what we talk about when we say cracking debaters. But you didn't do it this time. Someone else fooled me into watching that bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's not you showing your fucking info on a
Alright.
public stream.
Let's get
where
back
you
to shattering the pubes of this game.
Or, you know, he ordered 2 and it was canceled for that.
Do we have
reason.
time? Do we have
Or,
time for the
like
sneak?
Thousands of other
I'm gonna risk
people,
it.
The order went through and was
I'm gonna risk it
canceled
because we
later
fucking
because they didn't
battered
have the inventory to fulfill it. And it was a
the last
mistake.
peeps.
You know? So Phil, stop.
It's
crying.
right on the
You're
line.
not
We might be
entitled to a
okay.
Switch 2. And this
We dodged them. Absolute skills.
a children's toy.
Absolute skill, Billy Bongle
Someone in your company
beanies.
is a dumbass.
Alright,
And
are we going
through
pirate
completely
controlled
illegal
or slug
means,
controlled?
Granted access to my personal
viewer's
account
choice.
information, even though they weren't supposed to. And the thing you're gonna do for me is give me a few bucks. That's tough, man. That's very,
How many
very tough for
dollars?
sure.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like a real way to.
You know, if this story was true,
God.
he would say the exact amount.
By the way,
Go ahead.
fans since Heavy Rain for $5 is saying 45 minutes into Phil's stream, he's at $1 out of 150.
No way.
And he only has 100 people watching tonight.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is...
Hang on.
Surely not.
The point is, it's a me
Philip.
Ken is going to give him 50 ships.
Surely not. Now that was 10
pirate
minutes
control,
ago.
so mind
the
control.
situation
Okay.
may have improved
Makes
since
sense.
then from being only $1.
Makes a
But
sense.
that's pretty bad. He's at $6 now.
And he's switchless.
And he's switchless.
I'm gonna pin that. Yeah, that's funny, Judge. He's switchless.
Treat the customer, doesn't
Switchless.
But again, I am the exception to the
We can
rule.
go up to level 4
I am-
shields.
We're doing the
That's not gonna happen.
unboxing on the day of.
Oh my god.
I'll have the capture
Right,
card ready.
We'll do the
for us
quest,
to fucking
and then we'll
show it
circle
off.
Person
back.
who has this stuff happen, 99.9999999%
Oh, that sounds like he's gone hitless. Oh, I forgot I can't pause it. 'cause
The record.
Fucking stupid
This
bitch.
person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was
3
around
rockets
9
for 3
PM,
drones.
till past 10 p.m.
That's a fine deal.
Like it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account.
Didn't you order
You
it at
find another
9:30?
fire. It's the
I thought he
Rockman's
said
job
9:30.
to put that
Buddy,
out.
none of this is adding up.
Reverse
Am
ion
I
field.
wrong?
What am I doing with that?
Force their way into the account. Is it more likely that somebody
Protects your
brewed
ship
it,
from
they spent
ion
all day
damage,
calling
given a
member
50%
after
chance to
member
negate
after
it
member of the
entirely?
customer support team
Dunno.
to get this done? Or
Might sell that
could
shit.
it be that you leaked your own order number and it was canceled easily through chat? Or could it be that you ordered 2 and then the terms of service
Mike,
said no, you
I
can't
don't know if
have
that's
it?
good.
Or could it be that you ordered it?
You catch up
and
with the
then
2
it turned
slug
out there
ships.
was no
They're already
inventory?
carrying out their
No,
raid.
it has
One
to
is
be
close
the
combat with a
same
pirate. The
theory
other seems to
that
be heading
Phil's
for a small
providing
cache.
no proof for whatsoever.
Engage the pirate.
People
It's
are
n-
having
it's-
new theory.
yeah.
They're saying it was Cat. It was
That's
Cat.
how you do it normally,
Kat
from what I
canceled
remember.
it because she's like, if we don't have money to fix our toilet, we don't have money for 2. Joshua says here, it's like a child making up a story as they go.
Yeah.
That's what it is. This guy never meant to evolve past age 12. Or honestly, he might be stunted at like age 7 or 8, realistically.
Yeah, he's a
anyone
newborn
else.
baby.
They had been trying to do it for over an hour before they finally found the sucker who believed them. So probably they did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and kept backing out and trying again until finally they found someone stupid.
Wait, hang on. You know, you're telling me one guy had the power to do this?
71 bangers, easy shit.
So here's what I'm saying though, as I said at the beginning of the video, and people don't understand.
Yeah,
what
I'm
saying,
really looking forward
if
to the
they
last
had that
boss,
level of
assuming we get there.
it wouldn't have mattered where Phil ordered it from. You
'Cause
know,
we're just
they would have
fucking
tried
everyone up.
every single one of them with this publicly
Just don't
available
get
info
stranded,
and got
I suppose.
canceled.
Exactly.
So Phil, in effect, like, it's crazy.
Don't get overcome
I
with
don't know, maybe
hubris,
they had this
which
level
is
of
often the way that I
persistence, but
die
think
in this.
All the other explanations are more.
Make sure we
likely.
can actually reach
But
where
yo,
we're
that's
going. Okay.
crazy.
Okay? So here's the thing.
Oh
But
my
you're
god,
telling
only
me
2
that
jumps.
All the Walmart employees, none of them were able to like
That's quite a
activate the
beefy
reset
shit.
password, which would go to your phone or your email. First of all, so it's already wrong. But one guy does have the ability. That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, we'll shoot
Well, no,
the
he's saying it's
weapons.
against the company policy to let somebody in without certain info, but that one person did it as a solid because they're like, okay, well, this person, you know, they know like the name, they know the address, they know the credit card number.
There's a
they
proper
know,
smash
you know,
bang.
Apparently not the order number, even though Phil showed it
Well,
on
but
screen.
if you need a credit
So
card number, you
therefore-
don't. You only know the last 4 digits.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even make sense.
Is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet
everyone's
who
dead,
don't
pretty
understand
much.
shit, sitting in a call center, looking at a step-by-step instructional guide on how to help someone. Because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for example, thank God I got
Wait, the Indians
Okay.
don't know that people. It's
Phil,
the land of the
That
scammers.
Rockman is
What are
putting
you
up a solid
talking
fight.
about? The Indians that never know
I'm not
about
against
these
4 each.
crazy
2
like,
jumps,
stuff.
pretty lucky.
the account when I did, and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out
Why
and spending
didn't
my
they?
money.
Why didn't they
Wait,
then?
he said they did though. He said they added.
He's such a
he
liar.
thought
Phil
you
is
were
an
fine.
amazingly fucking
They didn't
retarded
check it
liar.
out. This the thing is though, the whole real time he saw them adding to the cart is a lie because you can't have 2 sessions from 2 different IPs open. And if the guy had
I
changed
think
the
that-
password,
is that
Phil
true?
would have been logged out. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, but now it
I
never
don't know.
happened.
If Josh is still here, can Josh? Does anything that Phil is saying make any sense?
Yeah,
Like,
Josh.
is this plausible? Like
He's
it
here, I
might be
think.
plausible, but I don't think
420 beans. We gotta find some fucking place to spend all that shit.
Now I would have had to catch that and cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order, and I never authorized payment on.
Okay, but did you? But it didn't happen.
Obliterated.
So I want you to think about how messed up this is, okay? Now, I am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit, okay?
Who's that? Why is it? Why is Butters dead? Oh, there's a man on the fucking field.
Okay, so I mean, Josh says social engineering is.
I should have kept my eye on this shit.
But honestly, Walmart just cancels my fucking orders all the
All
time
right.
without any reason.
We'll send him over here.
So here we go.
We'll
Phil
try and
is
gas these
angry, and
fools.
we're now about to launch into the most unhinged rant I've ever seen.
The social engineering. I think it pissed really bad. Can we just pause for a second?
All right,
Just
hold
read
on.
some
Go
donuts?
piss. I'll read out some of these donations that have come in. We got Kino Casino.
It probably is still
Chernobyl
worth
survivor
gassing
for
these
$10.
boys.
39 years ago, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant exploded, delivering a
One
radioactive
jump.
feltoning to the USSR.
That's not enough.
Almost 39 years later, DSP suffers a meltdown rivaling the size of Chernobyl. God works in strange ways. Was it really the anniversary of the Chernobyl meltdown when Phil fucking
Alright, kill
like
these boys.
this? Surely not, buddy.
Easy wanks.
Surely
2 jumps.
not.
59
And
wanks.
then we've got Shiva Blaster for 5. Attention, Alyssa Mercante. The patriarchy is back. You are ours now. Please report to your nearest reproduction chamber so we can tailor you for your handmaid's outfit. You know she schlicks it to the
Oh, it's
thought.
off. I
Racist
wondered why
Bob
nobody was
the
healing.
Builder for 4 says, I keep building, but they keep destroying. Then we got John N-Word Cena for 4.
Okay.
You can't see me, cause I be live on SmackDown and you doing yo shit, man. Shit. I'ma kill Randy Cracker Orton, St. Louis at Backlash.
What the fuck's going on there?
Of life. Okay.
Okay.
We got
This
Horton
should
Here's an
be
N-word
instantly
for 4. I
barbecue
just want
beans.
to enjoy a Friday night in my apartment,
Horton
but my
Here's-
neighbor's fire alarm keeps going off.
Or
Well, it
you
wasn't
said
instant.
N-word? That's amazing.
ESP's accessible neck phones for 10. Oh, that Dark Side Phil. He's the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children. We got Legato for 666.
44
You stole my
bangers,
crown
but
and
3
VIP
jumps
badge.
is the key there.
Well, Legato,
Beautiful.
I took it from you because you always say, like, you volunteer to give it up.
Yeah.
All the time. You
Beautiful.
say you fucking hate kick, so that's why. But if you
Oh,
want one, I'll take it
absolute
from one of the other
gangbangers.
ones. But
We're gonna
it's
shatter
like
them
you're
out
kind
for
of a
sure.
volunteer guy for that. And then we got Kino Pool Boy for 5.
Fight the ship always.
Damn, PPP, how do I get a chest like yours asking for the misses? It's all about the caloric intake, brother. It's all about eating.
All right,
that wasn't that great.
Since last night, I announced that this had happened to me, okay? Every motherfucker on the planet is trying to blame me. All right?
I wonder why.
You showed an email. You showed an order number. You said it was Walmart. You said it was... Now,
Yes, okay, those are all things you shouldn't do on the internet.
Yes.
At all. Ever.
listen. Again, I will admit, I should have just gone offline to do this. I never should have said I got it from
The
Walmart.
Gun
I never should have-
Ranger has gifted 100.
Oh shit, the whole place is on fire. Okay, they're all dead.
Oh my god!
No, they're not all dead. We're gonna have to manually murder them.
What the
Make sure none of my peeps die.
What the 100?
Whoa!
What was that? Someone got 100 subs.
Dude, Sophafil. Sophafil.
Thank you. I don't.
That's 3 1/3 DSP goals
I
right
don't
there.
Is that 100 Sobbingtons,
Wait.
boys?
No, wait. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goals. It's 7 DS. Wait. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
whoa. Tard alert. Tard alert. Sheesh, I shouldn't have said anything. All right. Wow.
I know.
Thank
The
you.
Gun Ranger.
Thank you. I could just sit here thanking you guys all day. Thank you.
I don't know, it doesn't sound very sincere.
Oh my god.
It's better when PPP says, give me your money because you're all stupid
It's
retards.
5
I
and a
believe
half.
that a bit more.
Alright.
Alright.
Done any of that. I should have said I'm going
Look
to
at that.
pre-order and I'll be back.
Fully banged out
And I
ship.
should have just ran break stuff.
And I still
break
got
music and
330
slop,
beans for the shop.
instead of sitting here doing it
Absolutely
and telling you guys the
unbelievable
process,
change.
'cause I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys were excited to see if I was going to get it or not, right?
All right, what are we doing? Defense 2, got one of those. Can't
Yeah,
buy
it's
any of
exciting to
these.
watch the refresh. When we were doing that, our chat
Fix
was
a bit of my
fucking
deck.
seething at us.
That's enough jumps for the
Like,
rest of the
stop,
game.
let's do this fucking show.
So I thought it would be good content, and it was
Drone
good
recovery
content,
arm.
quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream.
It was
But God
terrible content. Because God forbid I
All right, I don't
make
need an eye on
content.
field.
His
That's
mind,
balls.
Good content is pre-ordering a console. That's not even content, sir.
Do I want a
Let
drone
alone
recovery
good
arm?
content, it's non-tent.
Voice of victory for
I got nothing else to spend it on, honestly.
subs. Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
Yeah.
1/3
What else can we buy?
right there.
That's how we're gonna like. It's like back in the day with like the Tonka goal and shit.
Forbid that I make good content, right? Because I'm not allowed. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is
Wait, making good content.
So we're in
means you're at
sector
risk?
6.
Oh,
Let's just keep going.
Phil looks so miserable.
Is that the penultimate one?
Ash, this is so
Uh-oh.
sad, bro.
Somebody wants a fight. They should be
this.
fighting us.
What?
Get it? What's in the crack team of memers?
Top subs.
no.
Buckwell.
One sub.
Oh, man.
Commando grade
no,
punch
Phil.
boys.
One
Top
sub.
membership.
Unbelievable
And
being.
Three.
3-member bomb.
Top
Super chat was $100, right?
Five.
$5. So he is at total. Wait. Let's see the total on the King's tax right now.
Oh, is this live?
Top tip is $200, surely. DJ Trump real.
$1.
DJ Trump fake. $1 is the top
King's
tip.
tax. Okay.
Yeah, but they don't know how Phil's streams work. He gets 90% of his money in the last 10
I thought it
seconds.
was 99 for a second because the curl.
And Caspian gifted a sub. And Scuba Steve gifted a sub. So there's double Phil's subs right
Hard
there.
to see why this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. Trade one jump for 5 rockets.
This is why I can't go
Why
film
not?
in my house. I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit.
Gosh, I thought it was 99. Everyone thought it was 99 for a sec.
Because that stuff is an actual risk. So the
Destroy
fact
and
that I
loot the
sat
ship
here
or fight
saying,
the ship.
Oh,
Oh, we got a stun bomb and 45 bangers. Amazing.
that literally put me at risk because they could socially
Okay.
engineer the account.
This might be the
All right?
last
now,
zone.
all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying.
Uh-oh.
Go fuck
They
yourself.
offer to upgrade your doors for £38. Yeah,
All
fine.
right? No.
Fine.
Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders.
Well, the
because
receipts
All
that
right,
we
off
have
we go.
said they did.
Oh my god, it's not even the last zone!
Confirmation
I've never been
Walmart
kitted
that
out
did
this
happen,
much.
but Go ahead and lie, Phil.
Jizz. And there's a
Unbelievable
one switch
scenes.
per household policy.
Rebel
that
controlled?
Never happened.
But there
Or
is.
Zoltan controlled.
No, 100%
Viewer's
fucking
choice.
false. It was outright canceled by someone who had access to my
Look at the
account.
eyebrows,
They
you
were
know he's
adding
telling the
shit to
truth.
my cart and they changed my password.
Looking up to the left, that's
didn't.
supposed to be a sign
they
of telling the
did?
truth as well, isn't it, boys? Looking up and to the left is always indicative of being honest. We all learnt that from LA Noir.
A crime that was committed.
It wasn't
Even
a crime.
if I
you
told
fucking
you I
idiot.
ordered from Walmart.
Where are we going?
Here's my retort. to that,
Pirate,
Phil.
so
Yeah,
mind control will
obviously
work.
it's wrong
That
for
was the
somebody
last
to
one.
go in
Which
and
one?
cancel
Boys.
and switch to pre-order,
We going
right?
rebelly boys
But, you
or
know,
Zolty
if
boys?
you go, for instance, to a sketchy, shady part of town and you start flashing cash everywhere and you've got a Rolex watch on and you're
Rebelly boy
flashing
shit is.
clothes, nobody would really be surprised or feel bad for you if you got robbed.
Oh, I should have
right?
bought
If you
more
went to
jumps
the
then.
hood like that.
If it's not the
you're
end.
a woman and you get drunk as fuck and you're wearing super revealing clothing
And you're
and
armed?
around people that you don't know and you get SA'd, well, it's bad that you got SA'd, but you have to have some level of personal responsibility.
Oh, he's
People
busting
are
out the
gonna-
classic
people are
victim
gonna
blaming.
say you didn't exercise proper safety
All right, we'll just stick to the
protocols.
bottom.
So Phil, you're a fucking idiot. You know, and you have to take some responsibility for the fact that your idiocy led to this outcome, if that's what even happened.
A flushed and panicky rebel soldier is teleported aboard. Reject his offer. You can never trust rebels. Always. He offers to lead you to a secret cache of scrap nearby if you let him join your crew. Our crew's full.
Do not show your emails.
Reluctantly accept his proposal and fight the ship.
Walmart.
Reject him outright and execute him on the spot.
Someone's identity. It's
I've never seen this one.
Fraud, identity theft.
God.
It's a
Call
fucking
the cops.
federal crime.
Yeah, call the
Like-
police then. Literally call the police with your eyebrows, you fucking bitch. What do you want? Which one should we do, boys? I've never had this one. He offers to lead you to a secret cache of scrap. Well, we've got more money than we could use, realistically. I can't let him join the crew either, because it's full. Let's execute him. Zoltan blow up when you fight them. Oh yeah, that's true. I think I'm gonna murder him. Or we could just reject him again, and he might be a suicide bomber. I'm fucking executing him. Bollocks. Oh, but we don't fight the ship. That's a shame. I thought we would execute him and then... Well, fuck it. Oh, we do fight the ship. They're just not shooting at me for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Why weren't they trying to kill me? Oh, shit. Alright, this guy's gonna have to shoot down that rocket. He did it, just about. What a memer. Okay, let's fuck up the lifelink room. So we can't get squeebed. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. That guy... There's a hole in the floor, so he should die. They're trying to escape, are they? With the fucking guy shooting the engines up. Alright, you two kill this dude. Oh, there's a fire in our house. Dead. 50 squid. That went pretty well, although I feel like there might have been like a secret. There might have been like a secret, boys. You know, if we didn't execute him. But I did want to kill him. I felt like he was a suicide bomber. Okay. Let's bring our boys home. Heal their dicks.
People do it because it's funny. They're just like, ha!
It is. You shouldn't
Funny.
do it. But
No, of course not.
I mean, it's not funny for, you know, the person it happens to. It's funny for everybody
For everyone else to go, ha, look.
I know how insane this sounds. From now on, I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything.
You've been
like
saying that for years, and he still does it.
Shit,
Yeah, receipts,
Phil.
emails,
Fucking dumb bitch.
Yes, you are right. Yes, Phil, you're correct. The only
Okay.
truth he said tonight.
Bill's gonna do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Why would you tell people you're
Why
doing a
would you
pre-order?
even tell people you're doing a pre-order then?
You know, that's just it. You know, there's nothing that I can do about it. It's just insane. And again, oh well, this is Phil's fault.
Someone died trying to get to the lifelink room. Beautiful.
I mean, we've already established why it's
Come
your
on,
fault.
Phil. And honestly, Phil, if all of this is so bad, and
That's
it's
not
so
bad
much,
offer.
You know, you could always stop streaming, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could go get a fucking job like everybody else.
No,
bro.
Ash, he'll tell us why he can't stop.
The 3 jumps
Because
is
he's
why I'm
the
going to
rocks.
take it.
What the ocean hits the
It's a
pond.
shame.
The ocean hits the rocks.
But 3 jumps is
Guys,
pretty
just get
important.
ready for this cult, like...
How is it my fault exactly? Tell me how someone
Zero
actually committing
damage.
a crime is
Zero
my fault.
damage to the
Oh,
boys.
If I leave my car door unlocked and someone breaks in and steals
keys
something,
in the ignition, it's probably your fault.
it's probably my
right?
fault. Like, yeah, someone shouldn't break into the
Beam
car.
directly onto the
but-
station to avoid
Email.
detection.
What's your fucking point, you incredible mouth drooler?
Once aboard, your crew's able to access and download the long-range
By
scanners.
the way, that's really positive and not
Okay.
toxic at all. This is a positive.
All right, there's a shop there. That's going to save
meaningful
us.
stream.
And
Yeah,
2
by
fights
the
on the way.
Crazy
Beautiful
people
stuff.
who are hacking into your stuff. Why not
All right.
antagonize
Fuck up
them
these
more?
boys.
So what if I showed an email that doesn't give someone the right to impersonate me, say that they're me, fool a customer service rep into thinking they're...
This is just Phil playing the victim. Woe is me. Support you guys. Give me money. Buy me this.
All right, there is a
donate it to
anti-personnel
me. And it's like,
drone.
Phil, I
They're
thought you didn't want to
pretty
be
tough.
the victim.
I've got to keep an eye on that.
But here you are playing victim again, being a big crybaby.
It's not woe is me, it's whoa, buddy, is me.
me to get access
Okay,
to
one's dead.
my account, cancel
run.
orders,
Rihanna's taking a
put
bit of a
things in my
punching,
cart,
but she's
and change
all
my
right.
password. That's all illegal.
Okay, everyone's dead.
Who's gonna go to jail, Phil?
Everyone's dead, boys.
Call the cops.
So, what does this mean?
You have to wait for him to turn normal before you can kill him.
And what
Still,
do I do?
still one of the funniest things about this game.
Do an audit.
Alright, he's back.
The assistant manager at Best Buy has called you into a meeting.
See, but now the fucking thing's come alive.
Okay. Well, first off, pre-orders are all done, just for the record.
Alright, everyone's dead.
But they're
Sold out
not.
every-
Like,
You can still
no,
get
it's
them at
not
GameStop or
sold yet.
Walmart or something.
Well,
It's
if
so
you
crazy
just
you can't
go
kill
into the store, you'll be amazed at what possibilities
Hypnotized
can
boys.
occur in real life, Phil.
You know, you could search online and put your
Man, I
a
really
zip
think we're
code
gonna
or
do
whatever,
this.
and it will show you around your area, like available or not available. You call
But I think
them,
we're going to do
there you go,
it
you
via
good?
invasion as well, which
Really,
is
I love how it's
the
a
most
we problem.
interesting
No,
part.
it's a you problem.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, we got our Switch too, so
We have Switch news. You're Switchless, buddy.
I tried, you couldn't even get Target to work. I had it in my cart at Target. It never worked. It just errored out endlessly and you could never buy it. Best Buy didn't work. They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like
Alright.
they were supposed to. They launched
Smash
at
'em
like
up, boys.
9:30. It errored out repeatedly and almost no one could get it from there either. Okay? I tried GameStop this morning. Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the app. Their app errored out. And by the time
go to the store.
that it finally loaded again, it just said, oh, not available. So I can't buy it through official
I got
means.
35.
Like, never
I
go
gotta
out
send
of
a
the-
boarding
No
drone,
food,
seeing as we
no
can't
groceries,
teleport.
They have to all order.
The thing is, I want to. You have to understand something.
Oh,
all right?
Here we go.
I wanted to buy the Switch 2. I had every intention of paying my own hard-earned money.
Hard-earned.
Hard-earned money. Stop, buddy. Stop it. It's my hard-earned money. I booted up a video game. And I played it in silence and I begged. I worked hard.
I sat here silently begging for money
to get the Switch 2. These crazy criminals, these mentally stunted morons, are the reason
the Arkham Asylum has escaped.
why I can't just do normal shit through normal means like everyone else.
He's
That's all I
acting
wanted
as
to
though
do.
he is Josh Moon, that he's like been debanged. Oh, you know, you have a PayPal, Phil. You know, like, just stop, bro. Just stop.
It was just buy a Switch so I could do it as a launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content
Okay,
creator,
this is
like
the
every other
penultimate
human
shop.
who has money. I should have been able
Or
to do
it might be the last
But
shop,
instead,
actually.
I have to have federal crimes committed against me.
Federal.
All right?
Federal
So,
crimes.
I don't know what
Okay.
else to say. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation.
Don't worry, he'll say more.
I don't think we're
So number
changing the
one, I'm just
guns.
gonna tell you this. All right? I'm gonna make this
Can't buy
abundantly
clothing.
clear.
If I could buy
No
clothing,
longer
it'd
am
be
I going to listen to or
quadruple
entertain
all
any
over.
moron or idiot who says, Phil.
All right, I guess we'll just fix everything about this shit.
And this is the whole reason why he's crying and acting the victim like this, is because he got a 50-pound super chat. And then at the end of this, he says, oh, I'm done. But he goes on for like another hour and a half beyond even this clip, trying to milk every last sympathy donation he can.
Yeah.
It was pathetic.
We're gonna fight whatever
Phil,
is there
you make stuff
after
up.
this.
Phil, you do this for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit. I don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
That's him setting it up. Guys, please, I don't want it. No, I don't want you to donate Switch 2.
All right, that wasn't great.
It's like, come on, man. But if you did,
it would really help.
Buy the Switch 2 last night. That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me.
Who calls it a commercial
There's peeps on our ship.
transaction?
I always lose sight of the peeps there.
Talking like he's debanked, like you know, he spoke out against the powers that be, and he was politically silent.
Oh, and then he goes, "You get it? Get it?" Like all the time now. Watch this. You're gonna not like watch.
I'm not supposed to say, "Hey, everyone, please buy me a Switch 2. Please donate a Switch 2." No, I wanted to buy it.
Okay, folks, every fan of his, remember that. He does not want you to buy a Switch 2 for him. Do not buy a Switch 2 for him, okay?
And they wouldn't let me. You get it?
Get it? I don't know when he started doing that so often.
I work hard. People
Get it? I'm trying to shit my pants. Get it?
You'll live.
Oh damn, this guy's a gold class fighter.
You'll live, Phil.
Who we firing?
my content
Who's getting the boot?
because they like it.
Tara, gold class weapons. She can stay.
I shouldn't have to worry
That guy's not
about
banned.
pussyfooting around.
Gold
Be incredibly
class fighter,
afraid
though.
that I say or do something that might jeopardize myself or my family.
I think this guy might have to get the boot. Oh, Caldwell.
Address on the fucking camera.
Yeah, Jimmy Caldwell's gone.
Listen then,
Dead.
Phil.
We'll stick Phillips into the Smash Bang crew.
You know, if it's getting too much for you, your mental health is strained, your family is in
Almost sent him
danger.
into the
He
fucking
was talking
fiery
like
shit.
he may- it's like he
I'll wait until it's
double-crossed the
cooled down.
mafia, and he needs to go into witness protection. How about, this is an idea, Phil, sell the Wakando, fucking move to bumfuck rural Kansas, rent someplace, nobody will know where the fuck you are, and just live out your days like working at the Best Buy in rural
everyone's
Kansas.
100%.
I don't know. Get a from-home call center job in rural Kansas with Starlink internet.
Alright,
And
so this
just do
guy
your
is apparently
telemarketing
Smashy
from
McSmashingtons.
home. And
So
leave
gold,
this behind, Phil.
gold.
Or have someone commit a federal crime to impersonate me.
Who's this
to
one?
try to
Yana?
fuck with me and my livelihood.
Banksy.
Get it? Like
He's
that should
gold
never
too.
happen in any circumstance. It's
Franks
not
is
okay.
gold.
in
So what
any way,
about
shape, or
Brian?
form, in any
He's gold as well.
time or
Well,
place. It's not right.
fuck it.
So
I guess
enough
we didn't
here.
need this guy
Oh,
after
Phil
all.
deserves it. Phil showed the email.
He can
Phil
go
said he
stand
bought it
there.
from Walmart. Phil ordered 2 Switches. You're fucking stupid.
Never mind.
You're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Kiss my fucking hairy ass.
Oh, buddy.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Meaningful content.
Look at this guy.
It's a positive, chill stream, everybody.
Meaningful content.
Are you mad, bro?
Someone went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2, and now it's time to fucking suffer.
Suffer! This is crazy. This is where it goes into the next gear of madness. We ain't seen nothing.
Oh, we got
yet.
rockets.
This
'cause
moment is where it
fucking
officially
didn't disable the thing.
Whoa, buddy! You're gonna fucking suffer!
Oh man, we took damage for no reason at all.
Suspenseful music on or something?
Loads of damage.
You're gonna have to get, like, the inspiration.
What a load of old shit.
I had that ready.
This whole speech is fucking
Who's nearly dead?
I'm looking for some
Franks.
royalty-free version of it, just so we don't get fucked on the channel.
What?
I
How have... Oh my
think
god,
this
boys.
one's pretty...
This is a miniature disaster.
Nothing
Oh, they got the
less
teleports,
than
that's why.
My donor's dentedness. I am the rock that shall not move.
Okay,
Like
she better
Saw.
come back.
Now make sure that this is not one of
We'll
those.
blast
Until
the weapons.
solid rock we stand. All other ground is sinking sand.
I have it ready.
Because here's why you're gonna suffer, you dumb fuck. You ready for this?
Fiery
Why
Jack
do you
for
think
25
I have been around for
subs!
17?
25 subs, boys. Unbelievable numbers.
This is the secret.
All right, how are we fucking
Oh,
supposed to kill
that's
everybody?
why. Yeah, that's.
Here we go.
Because they keep getting replicated, I guess.
Make sure I have
Yeah, the Grinch speech.
All right, now it's fucked.
Crazy,
So that should
bro.
be
This
that.
is crazy.
hang on 1 second. Let me see.
I've been around for 7
Actually, stop
years.
breaking systems. You don't want to blow the ship up.
15 years. Do you think it was chance? Do you think it was coincidence? Do you
I need
think
this
that
guy
for
to stop
some
being a
reason
maniac.
I just magically stayed.
Yeah, so we can kill
Ladies
him.
and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years is one
Fucking hell.
fucking word. Begging.
Oh, we got another dude.
Perseverance. Get it?
Nice, fuck
I don't
off.
give up.
Get it?
This is crazy.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep Phillips.
This is like a James Bond villain speech. He has them tied up, and he's like, "You're gonna
That's a
suffer,
shame.
Bond."
Holy shit, and thank you, Fiery Jack, man. Oh, fucking holy shit. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Everyone for this massive day. Holy shit.
I don't fail or falter. I don't fall down on my knees, cry.
You don't fail
Oh,
or
look at
falter?
him there!
I don't
Oh my
fail
God.
or falter. That's all he does.
This is where he's entering like manic cult leader mode. Like you can see the madness in his eyes at that moment as he searches the heavens for the inspiration to felt the detractors here. Like
Begging. Perseverance. Get it? I don't
Okay.
give up.
Why does that keep going down?
I don't
Fucking
fail
pain
or
in the balls.
falter. I don't fall down on my knees crying, "Oh my God, it's all over. They got me."
All right, everyone's 100%.
Instead,
Almost time to
when
start
people
the meters.
fuck with me, I use that as
Yeah,
motivation.
nowhere else to go. All right, this is it. We're gonna blow up the
forward
last boss with
positively.
punching and kicking him.
To keep sticking to my guns.
Don't need any
To
fuel.
keep doing what I know is the right thing to do. And that's why people still care about
Bang.
Darkside Phil in 2025. It's not because I...
oh, buddy, it's not at all that you're
Okay.
a stupid lol
And it's
cow
not.
that melts down and seeds
Enough.
on the daily,
We'll go to the repair
begging
place.
for spare change, and everybody dunks on you and laughs at you. No, it's that everybody's so
Look how
invested
much
in
money.
your
I never got any good guns though. They never really came up.
Fine cope, Phil.
Still.
Fine cope, Phil.
I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet.
I'm not a sellout.
He wishes
I'm not a
he could
shill.
sell out.
And it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets into drama and
Okay,
awful
so let's
content
think.
like the other half.
Like, this guy joined up with the key.
Let's think. So for the last boss. For the last boss. We'll obviously do the usual. Bombard, blow up. I guess the shields. Are still the primary target. Then we'll teleport lands on the shields. We'll hypnotize someone. But I gotta get those weapons off. I'm not sure. Alright. We can't have Philbo squeebling me up. This is serious business. It's 4 o'clock. I said we were only going to stream for an hour. I've been here for 5 years. As usual, classic means. How do we get to the base? Alright, we've got to go this way, I suppose. So boarding and defense are our two things. Okay. I mean, I might as well waste them. I got 39. Alright, we'll barbecue the shields, or attempt to. That also doesn't need to be on. Oh my god, 100% miss. I mean, that's not what you want to see if you were going to fight the last boss. Is it, boyish? Oops, I might as well turn on auto wank this time. That's a bit better. It's a shame you went in the only room where you can't walk somewhere else. Fucking slag. Teleport bomb. Hit Kara right in the boobs. Look, he's just completely finished his work. Nothing to do. He's fucking turn these back on, you stupid bitch. Okay. 67 wanks. I've never had so much money. Almost everything is maxed. Maybe I should have bought a clone system. Not a clone system, a Zoltan. A Zoltan could power some stuff. Ugh. What do you call it would also be very good. Alright, I'm not going to go to this repair place. On the off chance I can use it after the fight. But like I said, we have a thingy drone. Alright, what are we blasting up? Weapons. Okay, it wasn't perfect. Alright, that's a proper smash bang. I can barely tell what's going on. Look at this dude, just literally just standing around doing nothing. Did they just die? Or did I imagine that? No, that's my guy. I thought they blew up. Alright, you help. I can't even tell what's going on in that room. Okay. Alright, stop shooting the fucking thing. That's for a start. Why won't this guy go in this fucking room? There you go. Easy. 96 bangers. 223 bangers. Basically nothing to buy. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Oops, almost killed 4 of my lads there. Oh, imagine doing that. One jump before the last boss, just teleporting away and leaving your boys to be dead. It does sound like something I might do. Okay, okay. Oh, Tom Banks. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So, we've got the hull repair we don't need. Stun bomb. I could put a stun bomb instead of one of these. Is that worth it? Oh, I should have sold the drone recovery arm. Or the scrap. I should have sold the scrap recovery arm. Self-teleport explosive that does 1 ion damage and stuns all crew inside the room. Is it better than this? What do you think? It only does 1 shot. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna swap them over. It's dangerous because I'm not 100% sure how effective that will be, but you know, I'm sure it'll be easy match. We'll have boarding and defense, and we'll use hull repair between fights. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright. scattered vessels, fiddly-dee. Alright, there's the base, and there's a repair place right next to it. But like I said, we've got recovery drones, so it's not as important as it might have been. Alright, time to just wait. Alright, that's not a good start. So we'll start with boarding, and we'll maybe switch to defense to stop getting hit by rockets. That's the plan anyway. That's not a problem. Okay, you gotta stun bomb first, and then shoot your bullets, I think. Okay, now, fuck them up. Okay, so there's a hole in the thing, which is dangerous bollocks. Okay, you two just do nothing then. Okay, he went to the weapons. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try that. That wasn't bad. He saved us from the rockets. Okay, boys. I'll do another stun bomb here, considering everybody's in there. Oh, the doors are locked. I just noticed. Okay. But I guess that does mean we can blow up the shield room. Or maybe I'll bring these guys back and teleport them somewhere else. Yeah, they're going to run to the lifelink room. Okay, yeah, they're going to get there. We'll leave these guys here. I think I might bring these back. We'll see. Alright, rockets coming. Oh, what a beauty! Shot 2 rockets down, boys! Alright, who's dead? Banks. I think that must be one of these two. Let's try and just fuck up the cloak room. Oh, the doors, I always forget. Alright, let's bring them back. Teleport them somewhere else. Okay, hull laser on what? On the shields again. And these guys have to come back too. Alright, shields are completely dead. Rockets, dead. Man's crazy. I think first round is going to be easy quinks. I'll bring my boys back. Okay, everyone's back. Everyone's doing the memes. I don't even think I need. I don't think I need to send them back. Yeah, look, all the weapons are off. Except that one. Oh, fuck you. Hull laser is double damage to empty rooms, so do that over there. Alright, almost dead. That was very easy. Stun bomb the engine for the means. This guy gonna get the medals in. Okay, only 1 damage pretty much. Oh, the repair place disappeared. Alright. So you finished the key, switch these over. Heal our decks. Shake wink. So boarding did well, but it landed in the right place. But I did like the stun bomb, I can't lie. I did like a stun bombage. Okay, everyone's pretty much at 100% HP. Okay, boarding and defense, those are the ones. Shields up fully, all the guns on. Don't need that on. Okay. Let's try round number 2, boys. Alright, stun bomb first. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's send this guy around the whiz. Teleport. You know what? Let's split them up and teleport them both separately this time. So we'll teleport these boys into here. And when they're ready, we'll send these boys up your mum's ass. Oh, my boarded man. Okay, fuck it. It gets shot down by the drone. If that's true, then we'll teleport this into the drone room. Who's dead? Oh, this guy. Okay. That's actually a big problem if the... Okay, you two can fight this thing. I still want these boys to fuck up something important. Fucking rocket still went off. There's... Never mind, whatever. Alright, we've got to keep an eye on these boys. I don't think these get through. No, they did. Killed a couple of lance as well. Beautiful stuff. Alright, I forgot to turn on the actual lifelink thing. Oops. Okay, everyone's doing the memes. Alright, they probably can kill this now. Okay. Also remind me, I can't strand my boys. You know, that's pretty important. Okay. He might die. Close the hole in the floors. Done a good job. Wait for the oxygen to come back. Send them back in the memes. Send this guy round the swizz. Make sure everybody's alive. Alright, bring these guys back. Okay, everyone looking good, looking good. Gotta make sure that they don't die. These guys aren't doing anything. It's a lot more tactical than just blasting shit, but it does seem like it's very achievable. Alright, everybody go where they're supposed to go. Alright, I think we're just going to shoot them. I don't think I need to waste the crew. I was going to send the crew to here, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I think we can just blast them up. Like, all the weapons are off. Oh, okay, this weapon is on, but it's a beam weapon. So it's not doing much. I think we're gonna do it. The big decision, or the big risk, is when it has the Omni shot on the third section, which I can't cloak away from. Alright, everyone can go back to where they live. Yeah, there's absolutely no need to teleport anyone in. Plus, it jumps away, so, you know, they'll steal your voice. Oh, hull laser is... No, that's the other one that does 2 damage to empty rooms. So stun bomb was useless there. Stun bomb was useless because they had a defense drone. I'm still going to keep it the way it was, though. Okay, swap boarding with hull repair. I might keep hull repair on. What do you think? You think I should have hull repair instead of boarding? I think so. I think we're going to keep hull repair, because I'm going to take damage from that crazy beam. Okay, boys. Just make sure all the number wangs are wanganummed. Alright. Time. Just waste more fucking money on nothing. Time for the last shattering of Demeters. Oh, I forgot they got the Zoltan bollocks. Oh, and someone's gone mad. Alright, we'll unmadify our own boys. And we'll just shoot this anywhere. We'll send these hardened fighters in there instead of a sluggy boy. Okay, that's not great. Alright, time to begin shattering Demeters. So we'll send these 2 boys over there. Oh no, I can't, because the Zoltan shield's still up. Alright, okay. Okay, bit of a rough start because of the Zoltan shield. Okay, and there's the fucking turbo beam. So we haven't done anything. That's not great. That's not a great start. Alright, we're gonna have to put some of this fucking fiery wank out. So you go over there, and you go over there. I'll try and air out this fire. Actually, you go there. Okay, oxygen took a lap. That is a problem. Oh my days, the fucking shield is still up. Three more rockets, and we haven't done any damage. Absolute lesbonics. It's just getting flambéed everywhere. Finally! Okay. So close the doors. We'll accept that these are damaged. I'll send these two to fix the oxygen. These two go in first. Okay. And we'll send these boys over there. Three more rockets. Good memes. There's a fucking hole over here as well. Okay. Like, I can't... Okay, we're gonna have to send this guy back round the normal twist, because everyone on their ship is dead. You fix as well. Alright, that's as bad as it's gonna get, I think. But we have, like I said, we have done no damage at all. Okay, send these guys over there. You two get ready for teleports. Okay, I mean, I guess it was fine in the end. Alright, teleports over there. That should be the end of the weapons. Eventually. Oh my god, one of my men have gone fucking insane. Alright. Put it back to normal. Oh, I should have taken a lot of knobs off. Because, yeah, they've got nothing to do. Okay. We'll bring these back. One guy. Old Moonsbigs. Okay. Oh man, this guy's such a pain in the ass where he's standing. Alright, stun bomb the shields for a start. Turn on a hull repair wank. I mean, he's so insignificant, but there's no point going in any of these rooms. Alright, if he wants to fight in the lifelink room, he can fill his balls. Okay, so someone's gone fucking crazy again. Okay, fuck it. Alright, that's worked perfectly. Now we're all busting him up in the lifelink room. Okay. So, keep stun bombing the shields room. It appears the ship is also equipped with advanced AI. Now the crew is dead, it has taken control. We killed everybody! Unbelievable stuff. But that isn't enough for this mode. We gotta manually murderize the bitch. Okay, so if we're gonna manually murderize, everything is fucked. How are we still getting shot then? I don't want to... Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to blow up the shields, and if we kill the crew... that's life. I'll stun bomb this, because it might be a problem. Alright, sorry boys, but you are gonna have to get quacked. It is part of the duty. The Zoltan shield came back on! Boys, what the fuck? I'm getting absolutely scammed! Absolutely scammed. Alright, see, they can just shoot this up. Oh, we might as well just shoot randomly because of the Zoltan shield now. Alright, so the thing is now, just don't die. So if that's true, probably lower that and have a whole repair on. Oh, and we need a defense. No, they haven't got any rockets, so it's fine. Oh, this guy's gone fucking spasmoids. Alright, that doesn't need to be level 4 for sure. Okay. Zoltan shields off. We'll bring these boys back because they're doing literally nothing. Okay. You two fix whatever's gone on over there, and you. It's fucking gone spasmoids again. Ooh, that's getting repaired. Both of those. We can't have that. Okay. If that's true. Yeah. If that's true, we're teleporting our boys back. Who's nearly dead? Christine Spranks has gone mad. I don't want to kill that fucking bitch. Oh, we should be shooting the guns then. Makes much more sense. Alright, so that's fucked. We'll fuck up this as well. Alright, I'm worried they're gonna try and kill Christine Spranks. They didn't, that's fine. Oh, but then Christine will get gassed. Alright, you two ain't doing anything. No, fix that shit. Alright, I just have to be sure I don't fuck around. Yeah. We don't need that on so much. I can't turn it off. Probably a defense now, actually. Okay, and then we'll just start shooting the place up. Okay, that's fine, sort of. Alright, Christine Sprank's finally healing her tits. Alright, I'm killing all my boys. I'm not bringing them back. I feel like I'm in control. I feel like I can bring them back. I feel like I might be able to bring them back, boys. They all died. Never mind. But it was for the good of everybody. They said, oh, they're not dead according to this. No. I mean, Yana's dead. Okay. So, I mean, boys, sacrifices have to be made. Yana Amari's Boobomatrons have been blown up. But that was pretty good memes. I mean, we fucking smashed everybody with the 14. Look, that might be mine. Yeah, high score. 4,360 bangs. Christine Spranks with 42 murderlages. Absolute warrior. Incredible change. It said new high score, but this is higher. Well, technically, I think you'd have to say that went perfectly. I didn't feel... Look at that. So much HP at the end, too. Just dismantled the final boss. If I had taken a little bit of extra care, we could have saved 4 members of the crew, but fuck them. Fuck them, boys. They're
So,
dead.
what I will say is, to those,
Kidnap him.
They're dead.
Kitchen.
And we've got 8.
those of you who were hoping I would get a Switch 2 pre-order, thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote.
All right, a couple more games of
positivity.
Magic
If you
to
wanted
wind
see
down.
me cover this thing
You know,
on release day. I really wanted
Does Phil
to.
even have a gun?
All right.
Because, like, does Phil even have a gun? If he's so worried about the tactical ninjas,
He's got his
breaking in
eyebrows.
through his
Come on.
fridge
He
or
doesn't need a
whatever,
gun.
Shouldn't he be armed to the teeth?
Yeah.
He's got his eyebrows.
I doubt it. You know, he's so full of shit.
And I certainly hope that I can get it, but I just don't know how I'm going to get it right now. Just being honest, all right?
Just
And like I
being
said,
honest, how am I going to
if
get it,
and
guys?
when
Is
I
it going to be
see
you?
one,
Oh
you will
my god.
It'll be donated to you.
No, but he keeps. It's like, okay.
never know about it.
Get it.
From this moment on, don't ask me about the Switch 2.
Except unless you're going to buy me one.
Everyone moved
If
on.
you're going to buy me
You'll
one, you
know
can
if
ask.
I'm covering the Switch 2 on release day.
Ooh,
June
that's a good
5th,
card
You
for this.
said
2025.
that.
And until then,
will be.
I got
Oh, we haven't got
other
any
shit to
white.
do.
Oh, shit.
I'm busy. Don't fuck with me.
June 25th.
Oh, my God.
But, like, the best way to get people to stop.
Oh,
fucking
my
with you is
God.
to, in a really seething and salty
I thought we
way,
were going to
say,
crack
"Don't
any
fuck
Metro,
with
but
me."
we haven't got white.
It's June
That'll
5th,
definitely get them to stop. Yeah, June 5th.
Oh, dear.
Okay?
Look at this
Okay.
fucking smug
All right.
card.
I've said what I had to say about the subject. I'm done with it now.
Right? Okay.
All right? We're moving on. We
okay.
got
That was
my
positive stuff
fault.
to do today.
Oh,
really
yeah.
positive stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
No,
We've
no.
got
Really?
he
It's
claimed,
really
by the way,
positive.
I was
He
looking for
claimed that
exile
he was
rather than
losing.
land. What a
He,
bullseye.
no word of a lie, did another hour and a half about this
No,
same
he didn't.
topic.
Really?
He did. I watched it live. It was almost 2 straight hours. Of this.
Let's see how much
I
Big Bird is
at one
actually
point I
on.
just stopped watching and started playing Expedition
Oh,
33.
no, I watched it.
What do you
all.
think?
I watched
the
it
premiere.
Half an hour to go. I'm going to say
Here.
he's on
We've got-
$77.
Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, wow. Great gear. Great gear.
Minecraft of being able to play. We've got DSP tries, so
But then Ashton
29 beans. Oh my
playing
god.
on easy.
Stop, play on normal, you fucking loser. On
Bro,
Expedition.
29 beans. This is going to be premium begging here. Premium beg. Oh, fucking mono. You know what? This is one of those situations where I feel like I can win. So I'm going to play.
And we're stuck again, and now we got to start over. There's nowhere. Every door is locked, so screw this. That sucked.
Guys, there's 10
You
minutes
know
left
what
on the
actually turned
stream.
my mood around if I got some support.
Oh, haha,
For those of you
boys.
who like blueprints,
That's live, by the way, in case you were thinking, like, I just cherry-picked a position of him crying. No. He is that much of a virgin to instantly be begging.
and I've enjoyed the fact that I played it so much. Please support the stream. I know I keep asking, but it's because this is
It's
literally
'cause I
the
want
slowest
money,
thing
you
I've had in
assholes.
months, no lie. Right? We're only at, what, $27? And, again, number one, I want to keep the streak going of support. We're at 6 straight streams. And number two, I want to keep playing this game. I really do like it, despite the fact I'm...
I like it, but I'm not going to play it if you don't give me loads of cash, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, boys, what do you think's going on there?
Let's get some support. Let's get some subs on Kick. We had like 1 to 2 people who've done a lot of subs this week and nobody else. Let's get some sub support on Kick right now tonight.
Yeah, just sit in silence. Beg, sit in silence, because you literally have no idea what to do otherwise. Alright, so I can orange chant him,
The pool's not bad.
or I can mana drain him.
Early. Then I can get all those extra rooms right away.
I think we'll go orange chant.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah. I think that's what we'll do, boys.
Another 4 coins. Let's do Pauler so we can get some more gems and draft better rooms.
Okay.
One of the other 2 boxes is false.
So, how much do you think he's going to end on? How much do you think he's going to end on, boys? I mean, we know what he's currently on. But what is he going to end on? 29 with 20 minutes left on the stream. Alright, I mean, the man's just got to die. Fine.
Find it empty. The blue box is true.
The blue balls is true,
Here's the
boys.
thing. You will open this box and find it empty. You can't tell me what to do, so...
I think he's going to end on literally 150.
Has to be
It's going to be the usual virgin saving him.
That's actually true. This might be right. It's this one. Yep. Nice. Security room this early. Wow.
That's not a good draw. So it gets cancelled. It's not a big deal.
Or else this is a dead end. Yeah, I want the nook. I want keys. After that last run, I want maximum keys. Because I got so screwed.
So we'll go for the mana drain on this thing. If we get countered, then I'm probably dead. But we had a wonderful time.
Hallway's good. Observatory's good.
That's a pretty good draw.
Another star. Yes, Joe Hendry will be on Smart Guys. That's correct. Even if I don't know if I'm ever doing Smart Guys again, I'll somehow get him on Smart Guys. Right.
The past is never forgotten.
Drax is the dead end rooms that were common.
Easy quench. Eat shit, you pussy.
Eat shit, you 5-color slag. Imagine if they had to fucking pay for their spells. How easy Mujiks would be.
Freezes your accounts.
Speaking of, how, like... We've been watching Phil, I guess, for 5... It's like nobody was there. He is so shit as a streamer. Even compared to the Kino... Well, not even. Kino boys are good. Like Ashton said, high-energy fake streamage. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Playing on easy mode?
He's playing on easy.
Stop, play on normal, you fucking loser. On Expedition.
Well, I gotta play on easy because faster than lights aren't. I'd get blown up otherwise.
And everyone like.
It's I gotta fucking have a wank.
Game Pass. I bought.
All right, we're not playing this virgin though.
Oh.
There are limits to virginity, and that's definitely it.
Like
So
very,
I'm not gonna
very
sit
top
here
level.
and be, oh, I'm so sad or whatever. You know, not. It's not.
Well, to be fair, Stone Silo, like...
When is Alchemy
how
out,
do
though?
you not have
So
a
I know when to
1,000-yard
come back.
stare after watching this for 2 hours? Well, it's in the background. Like, I'm doing other shit. Like, I'll have it on my TV, and then I'll be on my laptop, shit like that. You know? So it's not that.
All right, this is probably the last
have
game.
fun with you guys on the internet today. We're gonna have a great time together.
Okay.
And that's what it's all about.
No green. Whenever there's no something, I think you have to
Positive,
mulligan.
fun, meaningful content.
No white.
I get to eat Chipotle today.
Imagine that was the goal.
Actually, let's risk this one.
Guys, don't worry. Next segment's gonna rule. We're gonna eat.
All right, let's go to him eating the Chipotle.
You won't believe this, folks.
And then we'll go to PWR, then we'll do Frogan, and then we'll
All right,
do
fingers crossed for a blue land.
Minecraft.
Okay, you know what? Let's do Chipotle.
Fucking scammed.
Let's do a little bit of Minecraft, because the Minecraft gameplay is so beyond, like,
Oh, you have an
anything I've
hour,
ever
right?
seen.
You have an hour and 20 minutes.
I'll go overtime. I'll do a little bit more.
Okay, cool.
I'll do a little bit more.
And I'm sticking around for post-show.
There was so much support, but you know, I did say I'd be out of here by 1:30, but I'll stick around a bit longer to do some more stuff.
And I'm sticking around for a long time after that. So thank you, everyone. Okay, here we go. Guys, this is... Oh my god, this is the craziest
Oh, that was a
video
mistake.
ever. Watch this.
I meant to play one of these two.
Watch this.
But never mind.
Oh my.
Guys,
it looks like shit.
Look, it's Chipotle.
Okay, that worked out.
It's what it is, right?
Like, listen, like, he orders the Chipotle, he expects, like, a 3 Michelin star experience.
It's literally you're walking through the mall, food court. I'll just eat something quick. That's what Chipotle is, right?
Nah, Chipotle is premium $1,600 a week donations. How else could you get one?
They made no effort to mix it up.
Why would they mix
Do
it?
they?
No.
They don't mix it. Nobody pre-mixes it, Phil.
It's more slop. You want to pick
Well, that
what
was
you
great.
want, like the more of on your foot.
They literally just.
I prefer to like just eat it like layers.
All right, we'll play one more game until we get a game of Magic's.
Yes.
It's Chipotle, Phil.
So I'm gonna have to mix this
Where
up.
is my gourmet presentation? Like, come on, man.
But
I want any attempt at having flavors combined, or else I'm going to be eating a layer of cheese, a layer of sour cream.
That's what
a
burrito
layer-
is, you fucking retards.
Heavens forbid! This is the first world problem.
He's just he's like a perennial
life is so hard because
crybaby
he's so low
wankstain.
IQ. It's genuinely sad, like living in this world of confusion. Like for him, every day it must be so challenging because he's so dumb and he has no ability.
Not seen
to
whatever
learn.
this
Like,
is.
it's just he's just
Maybe.
permanently dented, man.
How could?
All right, well,
Imagine
my hand's
it's
perfect.
Like that movie with Anthony Hopkins,
In a vacuum,
where he
anyway.
has dementia
Whenever you cast
and
an
he thinks he's in
artificer
different
or
places
artifact,
and
you get
stuff,
energy.
Father or whatever.
I have to mix my own.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I had this in my hands.
Phil.
Fucking idiot.
Phil.
Tomato, a layer of peppers,
Phil.
and then the chicken, and then probably the rice underneath.
What'll he leave? You may
Right?
pay 3.
Right?
When you do, create
Get
a
it?
token that's a copy
Do
of
it
target
for
permanent you
either.
control, except it's 5/5.
Right here,
Sacrifice it at the end
Here's the
step.
chicken.
Okay.
This is retarded.
it's sitting by
This is
itself.
unbelievable.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna taste just the chicken by itself at first. Let's see how this tastes.
Here we go.
Ready?
Here we go.
Why does he eat it like that?
It's like
Like,
he's
it's like
Gordon
one-
Ramsay.
I don't know. It's like one piece of chicken, and it's like so painful for him. Like, are his teeth rotted out of his fucking head? Like he just looks like he's.
Well,
in
Philbo hasn't been
agony
to the
as he
dentist
takes
in
a
like
bite
8
of
years,
it.
he said.
Using a plastic fork at home? Why?
Yeah, that's always weird.
Because he doesn't want to wash a fucking fork, man.
Fucking
He's got a
grim.
dishwasher. Paper plate of infinite
Well.
sadness.
Well,
It's way over.
span of 30 shows, of course.
Well,
Not one night. He's never.
We're not playing the game of Magic's here either.
Birthday.
one more try.
Tons of beans.
Mm.
Here's a giant clumps of rice. But where the hell is the chicken?
I guess he was just too far behind.
Wow.
We'll never find out. Right.
And if he
That's
didn't,
how
if
it
he knew he
works
didn't
in
have a
those
way of killing a
Minecraft streams.
Tamio,
I've never
he
seen
would
anybody
be
play
dead.
Minecraft this badly.
This is fucking funny.
Like,
He's got.
let's remember this, guys. This is a game for children. This is a game that like 5-year-olds regularly play and are able to understand. But DSP, after having
What's he talking
played
about?
it
Mind
for
balls.
7 years, 7 years, still doesn't know how to light a torch to stop fucking creepers from spawning.
That's ridiculous. All right, here we go.
That was fun.
This is crazy.
3 in a row, 0 games on
I
Magic's.
need the basic resources right now, not copper. And I just keep finding copper. So-
This is
he
actually
always
classic.
complaining?
We're gonna watch this and then
Why
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
go.
I don't want gold. He's like, okay.
By the way, for Minecraft, I've played it before. You have to dig down and then, like, make a staircase and then dig. You can't just walk in a cave and look around.
Stone Silas says,
You
what's
actually
with
have
the Family Guy intro? It's because he constantly says he has a family, but in reality he has a cat. And also, it's like...
No, but Ash, like what you do is you have to dig like a staircase, right? And then you make a tunnel, and then you'll find it eventually. You can't just walk in a cave and look around. And by the way, you have to add torches so monsters don't spawn. Can't figure it out. His chat's like, make torches, make torches. He does not make torches.
This is bad.
It's bad.
All right, we probably need a raft for that thing.
Iron, and I want coal. And hey, if I can get lucky and find diamond, that's what I want. I really don't want.
You won't find diamonds just in a cave.
copper and, you know, gold isn't really that useful
No
to me right now
torches.
either.
Pitch black. That's it.
Well, this is crazy. He complains the enemies are invisible when it's in the dark. Like, just keep playing it. Just keep playing. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through
The
this.
shield did come in handy there. Spawn killer on kick says, did you know there's new enemies? Not necessarily, but it'll be fun to run into them, I think.
How are we gonna get out of this shit without a Wrath of
Gameplay,
Aids?
Phil.
Like, supposed to attack those guys. They explode.
Oh my god,
They
Phil.
explode. It's like fucking. It's a creeper. Everyone knows this.
They're still the most annoying things because they just blow up.
Oh, it's got trample. I didn't realize.
Yes, Phil. Yes, Phil.
Oh, well.
Then why would you do that, Phil?
Why would you walk up to it?
Like, this man is like he's playing Minecraft for the first time, but he's been.
All we need is a Wrath of Aids.
7
Probably.
years.
No way.
Yes.
When you're attacking them.
Wait. Hang on. Did he say?
Most annoying things because they just blow up even when you're attacking them.
Yes, they don't change their state when you attack them.
This cave is
All right, Wrath of God off the top for the
Not
means.
that big. I've seen bigger.
Look, I'm not even.
He was flashing.
Listen,
flashing.
Listen, get ready for this excuse.
All right, well that's
Getting
not bad. That's not great.
What?
Come on, Phil.
But you weren't standing near
What?
him. You bumped into him.
Oh, come on, Phil.
Yes.
Okay.
So funny.
There was no creeper. He had already died.
No.
Wait. That's the excuse that he wasn't there?
Yeah. The game scams you.
I
Phil.
died to nothing.
We
there
saw-
was no.
We.
This, I swear, this is why I had to show you guys this. This is actually crazy.
This is crazy.
Creeper in the room.
We
I
saw
literally
it, Phil.
died to nothing. The creeper had
saw
already
it.
blown up.
I literally
Full
died to
armor,
like Call of Duty
almost
all over
full armor,
again.
More than half health, and I died to nothing.
Died to nothing.
Hang on, I gotta go
Unbelievable.
back. We're at 138.
Because he's trying to
Hang-
gaslight you as though you didn't see what you just saw.
Yeah.
Instead of just accepting he's bad at Minecraft.
Not even standing near.
Where are my Scrylands? They all gone.
What?
Half health, and I died to nothing.
Oh,
We
that's
get the shittiest armor first of all.
Now I gotta go back to the cave and hopefully get all my stuff back. I don't really care about the experience, but I don't want to be losing my stuff to bullshit like that. 'Cause
Okay.
That's just nonsense. So I'm just gonna run. This is really stupid.
Look at his house. Instead of making glass windows, he puts a fence.
Bro, he's terrible, bro. And the thing is, by the way, this is with like 4 different people that really want Minecraft holding him by the hand and telling him what to do.
Wait.
And he still can't figure it out.
Oh, this is minimum AIDS.
Even my houses were better,
This
and I
is
suck at
really-
Minecraft.
This is the worst game for him because it requires something he'll never have. Creativity.
It's a fence.
It's a pig pen.
So you tell me where there was a creeper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No!
All right, we need a Wrath of Aids. Well, that's okay, I guess.
This gets even crazier though.
How?
It gets crazier. It does. It does.
There was no other enemy in the room, and I just died to a mysterious invisible creeper.
All right, I guess he could counter it
Where's
though.
enemies? Where's all my items? Here we go.
Please blow up again.
Oh, it will.
Okay, those are very good.
Put a torch down. Put a torch
Put
down.
a torch down. You
Put
see,
a torch
okay, he's gonna claim it's invisible. You can see it right there. It
Yeah.
is not invisible.
And it's like a silhouette too, so it's not like the shadows blocking it. It's zombies.
I'm getting hit by 500 enemies. Dude!
Phil, come on, dude.
Are you kidding?
What? Dude!
I don't know. He like tries to pretend like it was like the fucking 500 enemies, and it was like 2.
It was like a bat. It was like a bat. What?
This is ridiculous.
Is
I
it?
probably lost everything. I bet all my items are gone.
No, they're still
How much
there.
you want to bet?
What do you mean?
So I'm
picked
gonna have
them
to
up.
start completely over.
You
so
picked,
negative.
you picked
And
them
yes,
up.
it is the
though.
game's fault.
No, it's not the game's
Okay.
fault, Phil.
Folks, this is insane.
When I die to invisible enemies that don't exist, and there's no
Phil,
way that
we
you can
saw the enemy. I saw the enemy, Phil.
Who the fuck builds on the mountains
way,
of the Badlands?
Like, even if they were invisible, you're in the dark, Phil.
Yeah.
Do you counter that? I don't think so.
And that they might stop spawning, Phil.
Yeah. And if you don't know, enemies will spawn in dark areas until you put a torch there.
defend yourself against them. That's the game's fault. There was no creeper that killed me the first time. It wasn't there.
I was not paying any
Oh, he's so close to the cave. It's like a second away. Relax.
He just can't ever accept that he did anything wrong.
Yeah, it's so amazing. He
Stakes aren't
cannot
that
ever
high.
be
This is
killed.
a children's game, Phil.
You know?
He cannot ever be killed, or shot, or damaged, or anything, and it not be someone's
By the way,
fault.
one of the most popular games. He has torches. He's got them.
Why are there 700 enemies here?
It's a dark cave.
Unbelievable stuff.
Dig down, you fucking retard.
Look, most of my stuff's gone. Where's my sword?
It's right here. It's right here. It's almost broken.
Yellow Flash has gifted 5 subs.
And Flash, I'll send you the game code, the Switch 2 code.
Oh my god.
We'll run some Mario when it's out.
Where's my weapon?
1, 2,
It's right
1,
there.
2, 3,
It's
4,
there.
5, 6.
It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there.
Are you kidding? Look how fast they are.
Torch it
Yes,
out.
Phil, that's how the game
Oh,
works,
what?
Phil.
What the hell?
Oh, he did put. He's
Witch.
putting down torches now,
I'm
but
poisoned.
It is an honor.
am I poisoned?
Listen and
Why am I toxic?
I lost.
Oh,
Are
beautiful.
you kidding? What am I supposed to do? I can't
Die.
even move.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
what an idiot.
You're gonna die. It's the end of it. Over. There's,
I'm dead.
There's archers.
Oh man.
Yeah, forget it. It's impossible.
It's not.
Guys, if I could play it on my day
Impossible.
one,
Minecraft
something
is impossible.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Impossibles.
Spawned an insane amount of ridiculous enemies there. Look, there's a friggin' zombie in full armor. There's a
Alright.
witch tossing
We're just
poison
watching
vials
this.
at me.
I'm far too good at my
There's no
jigs.
way. And all my diamonds are gone. All the diamond items. The diamond pickaxe, the diamond sword were just mysteriously missing, even though I ran by and grabbed all the items that were there.
Mistake. Yeah, it was the fucking developer's fault. Fucking bullshit. They should have been there. They weren't there. It was all your mom's fault.
Because a creeper that literally didn't exist in the cave.
Game's not that hard.
Didn't exist.
It killed me
Oh, it's
instantly.
for children.
I guess the harder part would be like the Ender Dragon, like the other world, which I haven't really done. 'Cause I never played too much of it, but that's
basic shit.
this is like the starting point. Like this is the easy part.
Damn.
Made no sense at all.
Virgil
I had
16.
more than half health. I had all tons of
Same
armor,
picture.
And a creeper
Okay,
that
they've all
wasn't
got weird
anywhere
pictures.
there visible blows up and kills me and takes all my
You're
items.
in darkness, Phil.
Wow.
Because this guy's been a member for a month, and he's given $1,000,
And then a witch kills me.
$1,500
That's
even.
ridiculous, 'cause witches are tough.
I don't know, boys. Everybody seems to be. And this guy only been a fucking member a minute.
And this will be the final time that we watch it because it's just
These
the
guys
same
have all been
thing
members for like no time at all.
and over again. Do you
That's
think
like
he'll have
3-4
learned this
grand.
time? Do you think he'll have adapted with a new strategy
Unbelievable
to overcome the
scenes.
challenge, or is he just going to do the same stupid shit? It's actually going to be even worse this time because with that, oh my.
How could that
Without
even be
that
possible, boys?
Without any
He's a lemon.
sword, but he does.
And thanks everyone for the big support today. Holy shit. Thank you guys.
This is awful.
This is awful. This game's balls because I'm shit at it.
He's got my diamond sword.
So what? He's now going to fight him with his bare hands.
Well, I thought he didn't exist a minute ago.
You know, fight
That's
the
so
creeper.
funny. It's so funny. The zombie's got the fucking sword. Where did my sword go? He's. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, Phil.
Phil,
You're gonna die.
Die,
You're gonna
Phil.
die,
This is the
Phil.
worst of all.
Phil, aim upward.
No.
It's over. It's over.
It's actually over.
He's supposed to bring at least a fucking
This is
pickaxe or
so-
a double.
This is so low IQ. I can't believe he's doing this.
All you need is stone and wood to make a fucking axe.
Why won't he die? How many hits?
Because you're barehanded. You're
I
barehanded.
need my sword.
No!
You're barehanded. You're barehanded.
This is crazy
You gotta
work,
be kidding.
Phil.
I mean, you gotta be kidding.
Oh, classic Phils.
Barehanded.
He hit me with the sword and killed me.
I thought he said I suck at video games, which I don't.
I know, right?
But you can't even play Minecraft. The easiest game in the fucking world, dude.
He hit me with my own diamond sword and killed me.
That counterspell thing really happened, though.
Wow, that-
He literally had no cards in his
Go
hand.
again.
Fill up.
Yeah, don't sleep. Head outside
Well,
in the
I'm done.
dark.
Forget it. I can't get any of my items back. I have to start completely over.
I give up. I fucking
Not
give
that
up.
hard. Not that hard.
The good news is I didn't use all my items, right?
What
I
kind
have
of
a few
house
in
is this?
storage. Like, I
I'm
have
getting
9
anxiety.
diamonds, so at least
He's
Big
made the
pet.
first. He's made the first. Yeah, the big pet. He's made the first liminal house in fucking Minecraft.
I can make another sword, right? I can make another pickaxe.
Okay.
But the iron's completely gone. I only have 3. So I'm back to I have 6. I'm back to square one when it comes to iron and resource management. Yep. 7 iron, 9 diamond.
Okay, so you could make.
I have no wood. I'm gonna have to go cut wood. Yep.
Welcome to Minecraft. That's the game.
Oh, he's so bitter and seething. Like, it's entirely his own fault. Like, he retrieved his shit and he could have left the area with his shit.
How
But he
old
kept
Phil looks
doubling
compared to
down
them
on
as well.
believing that he could fight all the enemies down
Legitimately
there.
like visiting your
Without
granddad.
changing his approach at all, without lighting any fucking torches. Like, it was just a disaster, buddy. He's so sad.
Yeah, he's fucking. And look at the organization, eh? It's just all
By the way,
fucking
like,
messy.
I love how his Minecraft experience is just the same as his entire show and life experience. It's just on a hamster wheel back to square one. All right, well, it's all over. We're resetting again.
Gotta get food now. I have no food.
And nothing.
This stinks.
This really is a metaphor
got
for his entire life. It's trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, which is the definition of insanity.
Oh,
Screwed by an invisible creeper, and that's it. Once that happens, you can't really get back on track. That sucks,
It's
man.
not true, Phil.
All right, well, it's not, again, it's not the
Invisible
end of the
creeper.
world. Let's sleep till day. It's not the end of the world, but it is frustrating. Someone at the Buck says, this happens in Minecraft runs. They're trying to get you to spawn new worlds. You should spawn a new world now. No. I'm not spawning a new world.
I guess Phil live right now. Phil is threatening to wage quit because he's not made
Fucking
enough
eyebrows
money.
again.
I don't know
Is
how
he
much
playing Blueprint still?
Yes, he's playing Blueprints, man.
Let me see. One sec. Let me see.
Did he wage quit it? The tips are too low.
Ooh, he's okay. He was at 29 about
He's at
30 minutes
59.
ago.
And did someone
Is he 59?
whale bomb him?
Wrong. Go ahead. Try the second guess.
$100.
No, it's lower than 50.
Oh no!
Go. Come on. Oh,
$40. $40.
lower.
$35.
29. He did not receive a single dollar in half.
Oh
an
my
hour.
god, it's gonna be fucking half an
Still
hour.
29.
I have
Half an hour
received
clips tonight.
Nothing.
He'll still probably get his.
Oh,
he'll still
no,
probably get
he's
his
gonna
£100
get a
bomb though.
whale
I
berry
bet
at
you.
the end and then pretend like he succeeded.
Yeah.
Where is
yeah.
my support,
Technically,
guys?
The experience loss,
All right. You want to do the next thing?
it's way too rare.
Yeah, let's do
So those
PWR.
You know what, guys? I'll stick around on post show. I'll watch the rest of it on post show then.
All right, how long is this?
Yeah,
3.5
Chris,
hours
you
of
have,
film. I might watch that over the
yeah?
weekend if I'm by myself.
I mean, I was gonna leave in an hour, but I'll stick around to at least get through PWR.
PWR, boys. That frickin' loser. Whoever would have believed PWR
I really want
turned it
Still
all
even-
around. Turned it all around. He's the lad now.
Used to happen.
You think he's holding on to Well, that guy Ken just gave fucking $1,500 to the casino. That guy Ken, who they're all calling on to save Phil, gave $1,500 American to Kino Casino like 45 minutes ago. Oh my god, he makes every game look so fucking boring and shit. I mean, I don't even know if I could sit through this for 5 minutes to see what he ends on. More magic? I don't really want to. I don't really want to, boy. Someone else. I want free money. Maybe I should start streaming. I mean, I'll be in your chat every day telling you to do all these things but never give you any money. But I'll become a sub. I'd be a sub, boy. So don't worry about that shit. But I would recommend everybody do streaming. As long as you don't expect anything out of it. Like, as long as you don't go to Quack Watson or... what's his name? MTG Jeff. And just, like... don't understand why you're not getting any viewers or you're not getting any bigger. As long as it's just for yourself. I think everyone should do it, because I have a fucking wonderful time. And I mean that. I fucking love streaming. Even though I seem to stream... I think maybe it's my outlet of things that I hate. Magic, Phil. I do like Faster Than Light, and I love point and clicks. Alright, I don't want to play fucking mono cunts anymore. Like, I just want a game of Magic that's not completely decided on the first fucking turn by your one mana commander bitch. You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean? We got fucking 50 million options. Why does everyone have to be unbeatable 8? This guy understands. Except if he paid for this, he might be 8. Okay, I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing, really. But we shall play a game of Magic the Gathering. That's probably fine. So turn to Muff Spiral. And then hope that there's another land. No. I think you still get white even though everything's blue. You can't squeeble yourself. Can you, boys? Yeah, I fucking love streaming, but at the same time, I don't ever, like, cry myself to sleep under the fake belief that I should be higher up or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I never go looking for views, and I do genuinely think if you do, you might end up crying. We saw MTG Jeff fucking arguing with YouTube bots that they were stealing his views. Imagine that. And that guy seemed not normal, sort of. But yeah, you just... if you're trying to make Magic videos to prove to everybody that twas Magiques the whole time, you are definitely fucked. Alright, that's a shame. But we do get another trigger of... we do get another Oracle trigger. But we haven't got any lands, which is the problem here. Never mind, boys. Sometimes you just miss 18 lands. It happens. What's the boys play? I mean, stealing this is not an awful play, I don't think. What do I ditch if he plays Bubs? Okay. Hey, boys. I mean, it's fucking almost useless, unfortunately. Alright, did get me a land in the end. So he does have to cast that, I suppose. Maybe I'd just counter it. I don't think so. Plus, River's Rebuke gets it back in my hand, I think. Exile target another creature. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, the manner of any skiddly dids, but it's still mine, I suppose. It's still mine. Robber of the Rich, so he tapped out. Okay. Absolutely take that deal. Okay. Okay. Hitting all the lands now.
Dueling you will be excellent research. Patience fosters wisdom.
So hopefully cast a 6 mana thing. Or 5 mana bubs. That's good. That's good enough for me, boys.
I have many scrolls of data to share.
So do I take an extra turn? I don't think I do. I don't think so. I mean, having another Oracle is pretty good. It would be good. It would be fun to have people hang out with when I'm playing a game, says BZ. Well, don't forget, you're probably not going to have any views for a long time. I had, like, a much bigger audience when I started streaming. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, I had a much bigger audience when I started streaming because I made basic magic videos. So
Here.
I had a lot of people to watch at the start. It'll be very difficult to find lands willing to watch or whatever, but you know, if you can, good means. Even if you can just stomach playing totally on your own, I just think it's good. Okay, I do think that he's just holding counter for that. Which might not be the end of the world. Okay, I do like a Chimbos, can't lie. He's obviously going to kill this Ledger Shredder. But I don't know. I think it's if he's going after my hand. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. I mean, do literally something, though. I'm like 99% sure he's got like Doomblade in hand, and he's thinking, do I use it on the Shredder? And then the answer's probably yeah. But will she, I suppose? Beezy says, my wife likes to watch me play Switch for some reason, but she doesn't like the card games. Well, presumably your wife is a woman, and they love that shit. Presumably your wife is of the whun-munnitty persuasion, and if she is, yeah, they fucking love a bit of the Switch. What's the Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, some other one. Yeah. Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon, definitely tweaks balls. Okay. I meant to play this, but I forgot. Maybe. Alright. We'll see what we get. Draw a card is probably still good enough.
Study yields enlightenment.
I mean, he could have just killed it with the Ledger Shredder, but I guess bollocks. I guess bollocks. Black Lotus apiece. That's a shame. Because I feel like oh my lord, what a memeloid. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, you can't counter my spells, so what do I care? I love magic. Suck my balls. I am so good at magic that I don't even know why I bother. Absolutely beautiful bit of British beef. That might give you mad cow disease. Yeah, I mean, if you streamed just literally to 3 of your mates, that's also good. Like, sharing... For me, sharing magic's aids is... I don't know what I would do without it. I don't know if I would give this game up or what, but I like it. I understand totally it is not good viewing for like your regular legs feedy retard. 100%. Like you might not know, you might remember back in ye olde days, I was like on the come up. I was almost there to Aidsonian level, and then instead of doing the whole yes, let's play some more shit, I was like, this game's fucking AIDS, and anybody who likes it, including me, is a stupid cunt, and you should fuck off. And then people did, which is totally fine by me. I fucking loves doing this still. And I'm not gonna lie, I do think it's why a lot of your YouTubey, streamy twats, magic related, all seem to suffer from depression. Because just being fake all day, playing a game that probably has to annoy you, unless you're a pro, obviously. Just chasing those dipshit views that you cannot realistically have any basis on understanding why they're there. Because they just want to watch the same man 50 times. It's all dependent on how allegedly janky your deck can be, but you're too much of a pussy to actually show how shit it is. None of that makes any sense. Gotta fake that you're having a great time. Literally, MTG Jeff. Smiley McFake Tom Cruise. Complete mental collapse. Noxious, same thing. Mental catastrophe, that guy. That guy nearly killed his whole family. Being a fake bitch all the time. There might have been a different reason. I don't know. He might have had short man disease or got banged by his auntie. Who the fuck knows? But he had severe mental issues. And I bet it's rife throughout all of Magic's weird pussy weirdos. But, you know, it's easily solved. Just don't lie about how much you love Magic's. Don't think, why is nobody watching me? But they're watching some other guy who's playing the same deck in the same way. Yeah, it's impossible to crack that code because everyone's 8. But Magic's. As long as you do it for thyself, you will never not have a good time. It seems weird considering I turn in this game on and just moan all the time, but that's what I like. If anyone wants to talk about something else, great. We can discuss Bonglerization and Trumpy boys and Bideny boys and Phil specifically, because you know I love that, and massive tits. If you like all those things, you might not be a good fit for a Magic the Gathering Bongler pie, who's also always depressed and simultaneously virgins and polyamorous weekend whores. Jeskai Revelation. Return target spell or permanent to its owner's hand. Deals 4 damage to any target. Create 2 1/1 spunks with prowess. Draw 2 cards and gain 4 life. That does an awful lot of stuff. That does an awful lot of shit. But I don't know. Is that good? I'm trying to think. If you, let's say you're playing Narset, probably is good. If you can making 2 prowess monks, I think it probably is. Draw, yeah, probably good. It might even be fair. It's not like it ends the game. I think that might be okay. In Brawl, obviously, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Why won't my co-workers date me? I'm hot, says someone else. I mean, Ali Wankfield's an odd case. I think her mental illness is just something different, you know? It's so deep how much she's a fucking maniac. Beezy says they won't take a hot young dude. Effing cowards! They're trying to ruin my careers. I can't believe we're already over that. He doesn't even say that. You effing cowards. You effing... Screw the detract. Screw my mom. Screw my mom. Screw the casino. You guys are effing cowards. Trying to ruin my career. Unbelievable stuff. What did she mean by that? Ali Wangfield? Oh, she had a crush on somebody in her office, presumably, and they didn't like her back. Maybe they weren't lesbian. Maybe they don't like the zombie, meth head, decaying, crackhead look. Maybe they don't like maniac, generally. Who knows, boys? She did used to be kind of fit. She did used to look more bangable, certainly, than she is today. When she had a bit more meat on her. But the plastic tits and the fucking non-stop personality disorder... It's a similar thing with Yana. She does do porn. Yeah. She has a 9 to 5. I don't know. I think she worked volunteer work in a library, and then she said she wanted a real job, and I don't know if she got it. I'm not as big an authority on Ali Wankfield's job as I am on Hitomi Tanaka's tits. But I do my best, boys. I do my best to understand what's going on in this world. Especially if it involves crybaby, depressed, Magic the Gathering slags. It's just because they're funny. They're funny to me, boys. Avenger of the Fallen, Death Touch. Mobilize X, where X is the number of creatures in your grave. That must be good. Especially in a draft. Imagine playing a 2/4 Death Touch, man. I guess the only good block is another Death Touch dude. Well, maybe I'll open that if we do any more drafts. Or maybe you can all shit on my balls. Oh, it was almost like a Mythic wildcard there. I mean, a Mythic pack. Alright, I'll open packs till I open a Mythic. Maybe. United Batty Boys. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put up to 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the field. Put the rest up your ass. I mean, it is a sorcery, so it's not like the green one. Collected Company. Yeah, it's much worse than that because it's saucies. But probably still good. Oh, alright. This is our last pack then. Scalding Tarn Wobbly Boys. Incredible change. Incredible scenes. But I might have to start taking it back then when I see wobbly tits because, you know, I guess they do give out wobbly tits in regular packs.
Discord.
I have Ooga Boys.
Reap my wrath.
If we get enough of these, I might be tempted to start playing Standard. Because I don't give a fuck what I play in Standard. It's gotta be with this dude. If I'm not playing Ugin Ramp, then I ain't playing. Fucking bollock borrow. What am I doing with this? Frog shit 8. Okay. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Yeah, is this a valuable box? It feels like we're in the power creep. We're still going up. Like, this is full of shit. That's medium shit. I feel like that was full of shit too, but this has some good stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking of Ugin, to be honest. Whatever. That's enough Magics and enough FTL. I crackety meta on FTL. What's the time? Oh my god, a 5-hour stream again. I'm a fucking disgrace. Alright, boys. Until next time. Rub my balls.